Hello, chat. How is everybody doing today? Plant, good job on getting first, and thank you for the daily reminder that Baruch is old and that you don't have your water. And no, paint water does not count. Okay, you need something that's not going to kill you. Although technically enough water would kill you also. But that's beside the point. Paint water does not count. Do not drink paint water, people. You can drink water with things added to it, but not paint or paint like substances or lead. Although no one should be using lead paint anymore. But still, no lead either. Lead is bad for you. Lead is terrible for you. I myself, I am drinking yet another sparkling ice Starburst. Flavored water, zero sugar, and freaking delicious. So, excuse me. Blah, 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 blah. Jokaishu with the games of interest, DOWUA. That sounds like some weird cryptic code, but I actually do know what that is. Let's go ahead and we'll switch over to the gameplay here and get our wheel of interest up. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Oh, looks like we got another wheel of interest redeemed as well. Spookware. You have blue plant. Oh man, never mind, never mind. I'm forgetting the joke already. uh, what smell that? No, wait. What smells like red paint and looks blue? And the joke is blue paint. Anyways, spookware. Not like I wasn't talking to you about it like 2 hours ago. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Um, I do honestly want to see if that mod. So DOWUA is Dawn of War Ultimate Apocalypse mod. I do want to see what that would be. If that will work with the new Dawn of War, or more accurate, definitive edition of Dawn of War that they're coming out with. So, just recently they announced that they are going to be releasing a basically 20th anniversary edition. They're calling it a definitive edition of Dawn of War, which is a Warhammer 40k game. Really, really fun Warhammer 40k RTS game, real-time strategy game. And this definitive edition is not only going to have optimized graphics and settings for modern computers, 64-bit modding and all that sort of stuff. You're able to zoom the camera out even further and everything. Widescreen support, 4K resolution. It's also going to be the original Dawn of War game and all of its standalone expansions. So that's Dawn of War Winter Assault, Dawn of War Dark Crusade, and Dawn of War Soulstorm for a total of 9 different playable races. And it's supposed to come out sometime this year. So that's going to be honestly pretty freaking dope. If the price is right, we'll more than likely be getting that, and we'll more than likely be playing some of it on stream. Don't know how much, of course, but we may get if Ultimate Apocalypse works with that. I think that would be the way to go, Joe. But anyways, let me go ahead and add that to the wheel. Also, how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? I hope so. It's a beautiful Saturday morning for some of us. This may be a 3-day weekend if you're off on Memorial Day, Monday. Some of us might be working this weekend. That does kind of suck if you are. Dawn of War. Ultimate Apocalypse by Joe. And then we also had Spookware, right? I Plant. Let me double check that. Was that what it was called? Spookware. Yeah. Plant, what is Spookware? Exactly. I mean, you have always been giving me very random games, and I love it. I can't wait to play some of these. We still have the Fear and Hunger one. Hello, Sukanti. How you doing today? But I know that we have the Fear and Hunger one that's been redeemed off the wheel. And Artemis sent me something for it to make it TOS friendly. I don't know. It was recommended in the MonsterCon game. Oh, what was it? One of those games from MonsterCon? Oh, hold on. Okay. I gotta look this up now. Hold on. Let's look up Spookware. Nope, that did not type where I wanted it to. Where did that type, if anywhere? Okay. Spookware. Oh, there's Spookware and there's Spookware Watch Party. Interesting. You know what? I'm 13 seconds in. I'm already sold. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what I recommend half the time. No, that's fair. You look up the most random ass games, I'm sure, and recommend those. So, but anyways, all right. For today, we are just going to be playing some Cozy Planet Crafter. Because Pocket and I normally play Breath of Fire 3 on Saturdays. Pocket was not available for today. Pocket is still on hiatus from streaming and wanted to get some things done before returning back on Monday. Hello, Fang. I was going to come get after you for streaming so early on a Monday. Then I remembered my work week starts on Saturday. Fang, are you working right now? Also, I have no audio or video, just chat. Aw, for shame. Well, chat, keep Fang entertained. Fang, are you? I wonder if you're starting this. If this is like your first day of the internship, or is it because I know that you arrived last week, but everyone else was arriving this week. I get them from friends and classmates when I hear they're cursed enough. I add it to the list. All right, you're sending me cursed games. Got it. If I suddenly disappear and my apartment catches on fire, it was plant. Inadvertently. But anyways, we're going to be playing Planet Crafter. We're going to do this save here. Brand new save. Haven't even started. Zero terraforming index completed. This is a custom setup, but the only thing that's been done settings wise is just changing the landing site to uh, uh, to a random landing site. That's the only thing that's been changed. Everything else is what base game is. When we die, we're gonna drop some items, but we're not gonna drop everything. Uh-oh, my game is not. There we go. Is that? No, it's not wanting to take the mouse click. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see if it'll accept things now. Okay, okay. It's not letting me adjust because the world's already been created. That's fine. But random landing site, that's the only thing that's been adjusted on this one. And Baruch's wanting to know when you start. Oh, thank you, Plant, for your shift thing more accurately, but also kind of the internship. Is this your very first day of the internship, or have you already worked a couple of days and this is like day 5 or something like that? You know what I mean? Because I know you arrived last week. I just didn't know if you were starting last week as well. You have Thursdays and Fridays off. Well, that's actually nice that you have Thursdays off. Shift starts 8 a.m. whatever the hell time zone I'm in. You're in Central time zone, Fang. You're in the same time zone as me. Internship started on Monday. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and get started on this one. So for anyone who's not aware of what Planet Crafter is, basically you are just a lone individual who's been sent to this planet as kind of a punishment. Oh. Well then. Oddly enough, I am semi-familiar with this area. You are sent to this planet kind of as a punishment, um, in order to terraform it, and it's a punishment in the sense of here we go. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2 heat and pressure. First, reach 175,000 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Sentinel Corp, year 3058. Don't know exactly why you're being sent here as punishment, like what you did to get sent here. Oh, there's a ship right there, actually. Cool. Um, but basically, the only help you're going to get is if you successfully start terraforming this planet, they may send you uh, uh, resources and stuff like that. But for the most part, basically, you're by yourself crafting things. I do got to be careful early on because I got to pay attention. Plant pulling a Joe there and snagging second both tides, and of course, with that being worthy of Joe and redeeming that. So thank you, Plant. You got 3 to 4 more hours of work today. Honestly, having an 8 to 5 or an 8 to 4, it's not a bad way to go, Fang, especially for an internship. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves a bigger backpack. Look at that, more space. And what do I need? I have everything for that as well. Perfect. We'll hook that up. That gives us 45 more oxygen. I need the construction and the deconstruction, so that's 3 silicone, 3 magnesium each. Okay, that's not bad. I just don't know where I'm going to find silicon magnesium. This is an aluminum field, so that's nice that I'm starting really close to aluminum. There's some magnesium. Magnesium, silicon, perfect. Oh, you know what? There was some silicon in here, wasn't there? Yeah, we'll take that for now. Nope, you're aluminum. But yeah, this is actually a really nice biome to start with because aluminum is a pain in the ass to find. I think that's all silicon I need. Yeah, I just need to find me some more magnesium. I gotta stay semi-close. There's magnesium over there. I gotta stay semi-close to the drop pod. That's currently my only source of oxygen. Ooh, what was that? Hennit with the gifted sub. Thank you. So, Conti, if you're still here, please give a thank you to Hennit for the gifted sub. Hennit, that's so nice of you. How you doing today, Hennit? I gave people time. They're just late. No, that's 100% fair there, Plant. That's 100% fair. You definitely gave people time. Okay, we can go ahead and get the construction chip. Pop that on. And I still need one more magnesium. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Now, this was a random start area, but I actually have done very little of a gameplay that started in this area. So I actually kind of have an idea of where I want to set up a base already from here. So I'm actually going to head into that direction, which was somewhere over here, I think. I need to get myself some iron, titanium, and silicon, though, while I'm at it, because I need to make sure that I keep myself safe by building a little pop-up place to kind of regain my oxygen in. Your silicon, perfect. Let's get that, and I need one more titanium. There we go. Perfect. We're gonna go ahead while we got the time. Just pick up some extra iron and some extra titanium as well if we find it. Silicon, there's some iron, there's some titanium over there. Perfect. I do have a oxygen tank on me, worst case scenario, but I'm not going to need that right now. Okay, oxygen is low. Let's go ahead and get that guy built. Camping here for just a moment, and then we're going to go ahead and deconstruct that back. Where did I want to build from here? Oh, wait, I don't remember. Hold on. Was it over there? I think it was. Oh, it was over there. It was over there. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can go with one more iron and one more titanium to get me a head start. There's an iron. Alright, perfect. Let's get going. You're doing good. I'm doing good myself, Hannah. Thank you for asking. You know, how's your day been? You know, what you been up to today? You're like, what? 6 hours, 8 hours ahead of us? Something like that? Yeah, we're gonna build over here. Here's where we're gonna build. Okay. Alright, so I had this really good idea last time I kind of saw this area. There's like a cave over there that we can explore eventually. Oh, oxygen is getting low. Let's go ahead and get that built. There we go. Pop in there for a moment. So I had this idea of building like a multi-level structure that kind of wrapped around this little thing right here. And then up there have like a satellite area. And then probably somewhere over there have the rocket pads and stuff like that. Oh, one reason why I wanted to do this also is because they just came out with a new update where basically, yeah, we want it to be about this height, I would say. They just came out with a new update that not only adds a new planet, a moon, but you can now travel to other planets. You did a bike tour. That's actually really cool. What define bike tour? Like where were you going and everything like that? How long was it? All that jazz. Okay. So we got the makings of this so far. I do want to go ahead and make me a chest right here. We're going to very quickly run back to our where is it? 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 I forget where my drop pod is. There's the ship, so I think we're over here. I think we're over here. Oh, no, we're right there. Ooh, okay, I almost went off in the wrong direction. All right. We're going to get everything that's in the chest right here and go from there. But yeah, where was that bike tour at? That sounds like it was. That sounds like it would be a lot of fun and everything. Yeah, I don't need anything else there. Let's go ahead and head back. Water is already starting to get low, but that's okay. The resources drop rather, well, not rather quickly. Your oxygen definitely drops faster than everything else. That's the biggest thing to maintain. But water will eventually become an issue. Food's going to be a bit of a problem too. Not right now, but later on, because the only type of food I have right now, which is the space food, very limited in supply, only fills up about halfway on the food and everything. So yeah, we're just gonna have to keep an eye on that. Take one of those, one of those, one of those. Always keep those on hand just to be on the safe side. We'll take the iron so that we have it. What do I need? What do I need? I want to get a T2 craft already. I just need a piece of silicon for that. Silicon? 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 A silicon. Where? Ah! Silicon! It was around 46 kilometers, 28 miles. Jesus Christ. It's going to an old World War II radar station. That's dope, actually. That is really, really cool. Were you able to like actually go inside and all that sort of stuff? Like, what was it still functional? Is part of the question too, because that is awesome. I would love to see a World War II radar station. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Especially one in Europe. Oh, that would be so cool. Okay, let's see here. We can get the exoskeleton. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the exoskeleton. So it's titanium, silicon, magnesium. Let's see, we got magnesium here. Oh my goodness, hold on. One thing I totally forgot to do. I totally forgot to turn the gameplay audio on. There we go. We're going to go ahead and turn the mixtape stuff off. There we go. Oh, perfect. I turned the audio on right as a meteor shower shows up. That's beautiful. Okay, well, magnesium, silicon, and titanium, I think it was. Yeah, titanium. All right, let's get into safety before we get hit by one of these meteors, which is actually an achievement. If you get hit by a meteor, it's an achievement. It's actually kind of funny. But we're gonna hide inside for now. Let's go ahead and get that exoskeleton. We'll take you off, put you on, now put you back on. The exoskeleton makes it so I can have more attachments on my suit, which means that I can have more chips, crafting stuff, all that sort of stuff. Silicon and 2 magnesiums for that. We'll go ahead and get those. Or magnesium. Where's it? That one's. Oh, that was rather close. Da, 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 da. I need another Yes, I know I have low power. I have no power. I need another silicon. Aha. Silicon. Silicon. Ooh, free resources. Nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, well that was a lovely meteor shower. Nothing too crazy there. Thought I saw something on top of that hill for a second. That was weird. Water's getting low. We'll go ahead and we'll drink one of our waters. Alright, water at least fills up completely, so that's nice. Let's get our flashlight, and now we can see when it gets dark too. Nice. Alright, I want to go ahead and focus on expanding this out a little more before I actually start doing any terraforming stuff. Just so I have a little bit more space, and we'll work on gathering some materials first, and then we'll focus on all of that stuff. So right now I'm just going to focus on getting iron and getting titanium, because that's what I need for these structures. It's 2 iron per titanium. So let's see if I go, so 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can only carry a total of 4 sets right now. Okay, that's fine. We'll focus on that. Titanium. I don't think there's anything up there. Doo 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 doo. We're gonna need explosives to get into there, but that'll be fun. Da, 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 da. That's 3 iron, 2 titanium right now. It's pretty damaged, but I was able to go. You were able to go inside, but it is damaged. I mean, still, that's really, really cool, honestly. Oh, free iron. Hell yeah. There's some cobalt. We'll let that sit there. More iron. Not worried about the aluminum right now. I thought I saw a titanium floating around here somewhere. Nope, apparently not. We are going to go ahead and go back inside. Oh, geez, oxygen levels are critical. That's not good. I'm gonna have to already. Oh, Jesus. Oxygen levels are low. Alright. I'm gonna have to get a piece of silicon. Do I have silicon in there? No, I do not. Okay, that's fine. I am going to need to get a piece of silicon. How am I looking on titanium? I've got 3. Okay. 1 more titanium. And then 1 silicon, and then iron. Ooh, silicon. Perfect. Now, the silicon is needed for the door. So, 1 iron, 1 titanium, and 1 silicon will make the door. I don't need the door for that structure down there. I've already got a door. But what I'm going to do is up here, I'm going to build a structure. That'll be like a nice little part-way point, because there's going to be resources up here that I'm going to be able to get and all that sort of jazz. Ooh, nice. Extra iron there. Can't pick that one up. That's fine. But we'll go ahead and we'll get that built up here, so that it's just like a nice little halfway point, so I can be up here, I can explore a little bit further and not have to worry about having to run back very quickly uh, to get to safety. See, just like that. Also, dope ass little webway gate thingy there, or a Stargate, whatever you want to call it. Pretty freaking dope. Let's see. Okay. I need 2 titanium. Oh, it's getting bright. Is this just a sandstorm? I think this is just a sandstorm. Sorry, everybody, brightness warning, because holy shit, this is bright. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I need 2 more iron. There was an iron floating down here. I'll see if it's still there. I don't think they despawn as long as I don't leave the area. Yeah. We'll take you. I think I saw another iron somewhere over here. Ah, yes, iron. There we go. And as I said before, over here is going to be we're going to build our satellite dish on top of here because look at this fantastic view that this gets. Oops, I'm going to run to this one to get, hopefully I make it in time. Oh, this is, yeah, no, I should make this one in time. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make this one in time. Oh, I should have put the door on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, it's dark. Oh, I died. Damn it, I was right fucking there. All right. Well, that's our first death. Shit. Next time you see a meteor shower, you should totally make a wish. Make a wish. Ooh. Do you make a wish on a meteor shower? I mean, shooting stars, yes, which is just dust entering the atmosphere, but that's not a meteor shower. Do you make a wish on those? Oh my goodness, I just saw my webcam and this is making my face so red and it's hilarious. But anyways, all right. So that's the consequences of death. I'll lose items wherever I died. I do have one game where on death it deletes all my items. I have yet. There is also another version, hardcore version, where on death your file gets deleted. Not doing that anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest. Not doing that anytime soon. Okay, let's see. We are gonna go there, there, there. Is that deep enough? Well, considering that it won't connect to that anyways. I want to connect. Do I not have the resources for it? No, I got the resources for it, so why won't it connect? That was weird. Okay, it will go further. It just wasn't letting me for some reason. We're going to go one more deep. Alright. And then we're also going to go over there. I know there's some iron over there that I want to go ahead and get an idea for. So once again, we'll pick up some silicon, some iron, and some titanium on the way to make a little drop-off location, as well as having our multiple titaniums that we'll need on the way back. Da, 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 da. Some iron there. I saw some silicon way up there, but I don't need to climb up that to get the silicon because I can get it right here. Silicone. I don't know why I just thought of Con from Bleach. If you're not familiar with who Con is, he's the little tiger, stuffed tiger thingy in Bleach. The comedy relief character. Alright, how am I looking on things? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. Need 2 more iron. There we go. We haven't quite gotten where I wanted, so we'll just very quickly build this, hop in. Alright. Let's get going. Where was it that I had my other area over here? Was it over here? Might have been. I don't. Okay, this is no longer looking familiar to me. Might have been right here. This doesn't look like there's a lot of iron around here. There's a decent amount of cobalt, though. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll build a structure here. Door there. Go ahead and hop in. I'm gonna go ahead and gather up materials to build one more hut elsewhere. Titanium. I need 2 titanium. And that'll be kind of the basis of our initial spreading out until we get better oxygen supply. I think at that point I need to focus on terraforming. My food's already getting low, which means I'm going to start eating into my food supply. I need to gather some ice too to make water. So that's going to be something. You got to be careful about your food. That's the heart icon in the lower left as well. You got to be careful about that one, the top icon, because that's also your health. So if you fall from a high distance or something like that, you're going to get hurt. Um, ooh, oxygen levels are low. I am actually not that close. This is going to be another photo finish. This is going to be another death. Let's do this. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy, not a problem. All right. Baruch, congrats! You won the honor of being the background while I clean. Yay! That was me being celebratory about it. That was actually the wave. Hold on, where's my... There we go! Woohoo! Yay! Okay. Oh, let me... Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, it's getting kind of scary dark. Over there by those dragon spikes. Dragon spine. Yeah, that's gonna be dragon spine over there. I like that. That's a good name for that. That's dragon spine. I don't know what we're gonna call this. I don't know what we're gonna call that area. But that's this is dragon spine. I like that. I like that name. Dragon spine. Yeah. Do I have water? Yes, I do. Okay. Gotta be on the safe side there. That's a very easy thing for me to forget. We're not gonna play this like Joe. Joe plays this like, oh, I'm almost out of water. I'll just die. Like that is literally how Joe plays this. We're not gonna play it like that. We're gonna try to survive as much as we possibly can. Okay. I think right here is a good spot. Nice and visible. There we go. Alright, and let's go ahead and get our titanium and iron that we need for back at base. Titanium, iron. Oh, hydration levels are critical. We'll go ahead and we'll drink our water. What am I looking at? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4. Okay, yeah, that's all I need. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll grab a little extra iron while we're at it. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Alright. Back to base. A little bit of run. Because they're all the same size and at the same angle, they look like spikes shot down from the sky. I mean, that's one reason, sure. I was gonna say it was the spikes on. It was the the spines like on a dragon's back for like their dorsal fin, you know, because that helps them fly better, you know, logically speaking, and all that sort of stuff. Oh lordy, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, it just started getting dark. We're good. And so that is why it's called the dragon's spine, because it looks like the spine of a dragon. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we're gonna use this little area right now. We're gonna organize this better later, but for now, I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple of chests here. We're gonna start gathering resources and putting them in that chest. Ooh, I need to get ice. Food is critical. Fine, we'll eat some food. I wasn't hungry. I need ice. Ice! There's ice. Perfect. We're actually just going to make this an ice run. And the reason why we need ice is because we can turn ice into water. So, very, very useful there. Do 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 do. Go. What we got here? Ooh, fancy things. We'll go ahead. We'll take that. We'll come back for the other stuff. We don't need it right now. Yeah, 2 more ice. Right. Back! Hurry! I probably should put a door on the other side. Once we get this structure like fully built, like I said, we're gonna have it wrap around and everything. Once we get this structure built, we will have multiple entrances. We'll have multiple levels as well. And things are getting dark, but we still made it in time. We're good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make this our ice chest. And transfer everything over there. We will go ahead and take 2 ice to make us some water. Put that back in the front chest here. That's our survival chest right now. Leave that there. That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves 4 more ice, and then we'll probably focus on iron again. Get a chest full of iron. Iron is going to be used for just about everything. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of iron that we're going to need, so we're going to want to start gathering that up early. Cobalt gets used a lot once we start having, like, the electronics and stuff. So that's going to be important as well. Alright, we'll just pick up all the iron that we can along the way here and get to that hut over there for oxygen. Lena, thank you so much for contributing to the Flat Earth Stream Challenge. 48,000 points so far. Jesus, that's a lot of points to contribute. For anyone who does not know, Flat Earth refers to my sister because that is her name on Twitch here, Flat Earth Society. And basically, when we hit that goal, she will join me on stream for a Heroes of Might and Magic stream. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And wow, there's just no iron over here. Here we go. Here's some iron. How am I looking? 6 more. Okay. Iron and iron. And iron. I love how literally this is right next to it. I was like, there's no iron. Just gotta look. Just gotta open your eyes, Baruch. Alright, let's see here. Any more? Ooh, there's an iron. Ooh, there's an iron. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. This is a really pretty game. I mean, look at all of these planets and everything. And one thing that's really cool, this whole planet is like dead, dying, desert-like and everything. As we terraform it more and more, the sky will be blue. The ground will start growing grass. Eventually, we'll be growing life on this planet. Like, let me rephrase that. Eventually, we'll have animals on this planet because once we have grass, that's life right there, bacteria and stuff like that. There will be pools of water all over the place. Like this right here, this might become a lake. I don't know because I don't remember, but that might become a lake. The original starting area is does eventually go underground and gets flooded and everything. It's really cool. What's also cool is that there's like some lore about some of these planets. Like some of these other planets around here have had terraforming attempts on them and they've failed. But yeah, that sounds like the opposite of climate change. Well, I mean, no, actually, it is 100% climate change. I am changing the climate here. That's what terraforming is. Runaway climate change, little bit different. But no, this is 100% climate change. All right, ice. Let's go ahead and pop those 2. We're going to call this one iron for now, and we'll pop all of you over there. 4 iron, 2 ice. just to get my full chest of iron, which will be useful when I start expanding later. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna gather some of this titanium as well. So that'll be the next chest that I make. Do you fight anything in this game? As of right now, no. This game is fully just a survival crafting game. And there are no enemies per se in this game. At least as of right now. I don't think the developers intend that to be a thing either. Um, but who knows? Who knows what the future holds? I mean, we didn't realize that there would be multiple planets or the ability to travel to different planets or vehicles and stuff like that. They've added all that stuff to this. So the developers keep constantly playing this, keep updating this game and everything. But yeah, right now, your survival, especially because there literally is no life on this planet, your survival is just that. You trying to survive and essentially create life because like you're gonna have to grow plants and all that sort of stuff. You got some seeds that came with you, but yeah, it's not the best scenario to be sure. Food is running low. That's fine. I'm really gonna have to start doing terraforming stuff here soon because I need to get food growers. More ice, more ice. Any ice? I'm gonna go ahead and get 2 more titanium and then head back to where I think there's ice. 'Cause I don't think there's ice over here. Oh yeah, this area, this looks like this would be very hot and everything because it's all deserty and all. No, no, no. This planet is actually extremely cold right now. And they're not near here, but you'll find like giant sheets of ice that you have to get the planet up to a certain temperature for those sheets of ice to thaw so that you can unlock new areas. So that's also pretty cool. Like certain areas are locked based on your progression, and there's even going to be some areas like over there, there's a section where you can get higher up, but only after the planet has terraformed a bit and you start having plants, and then vines will grow that you can climb up on in order to get to higher areas. Then eventually you can unlock like a jetpack and stuff like that. Uh, it's pretty cool. You start with like really small things that you're building and growing, and it eventually grows to be like massive structures and everything. You can have robots that do your bidding and all. Good times, very good times. I need one of you because I do need to make a chest, which will be for titanium. Let's go ahead and pop the titanium in there. Okay, let's see. We're gonna start working on. We need power first, so we're gonna need wind turbines. So let's go ahead and let's get one, two, three, four, five. Let's get 6 wind turbines. That's yeah, that puts us at well, let's do 10. That'll put us at 12 energy per second. So that's a start. That's a start. It's not great, but it's a start. We are going to pop the wind turbines up there. Uh, that'll be a good spot for wind turbines, solar panels, everything. Oh, my water is getting low. Do I have water on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, meteor shower again. All right. Well, hopefully they don't. Right now, the meteor showers do not cause any damage to uh, uh, um, your structures and stuff, which is honestly really nice. I do kind of hope the developers add that in as an option that you can make to where the meteor showers can cause damage to your stuff. That would be honestly pretty cool in my opinion. And like you have to make defenses to protect yourself from the meteor showers, like shields and stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. It might be something where it's uh, 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 it's a bit hard to maintain at first, but I still think that would be really, really cool. These meteor showers are also really cool, and sometimes, like, these are just meteor showers with random resources. Sometimes you can call in you can actually send up a rocket that will attract meteorites to the planet, and they'll be of a specific type. Oh no, can I not lay on this? Oh no, wait, what? Hold on, hold on. What if I did a foundation? The foundation can go anywhere. So what if I did a foundation right there? Can I lay the wind turbine? I can lay them on the foundation. That'll work. That'll work. That'll. They're a little close. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Oh shit, my oxygen. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We'll workshop it later. Oh, get me back up. Okay. That was close. That actually would have hurt my health. That was fine. We'll workshop that. We'll figure out a better way. I mean, they're fine for now. They're only temporary. We'll replace them with solar panels once we unlock those. But this gives us the power that we need so that we can start crafting T1 drills. T1 drills will get us towards the atmosphere that we want. We'll start getting that terraforming index up, which will unlock more things. Okay, for that we need titanium and iron for the drills. And for the veggie tubes, iron, ice, and magnesium. Okay, let's start with the drills with titanium and iron. We can only do 4 drills. That's fine. We're going to go ahead and grab some food and oxygen and water from here. We'll make some more water in a little bit. The drills, we're going to... we're going to put the drills up top here. You know what? Yeah, we're going to put the drills up top here. That'll be fine. That'll be fine, you know, higher up in the atmosphere, but up against like this mountain cliff and stuff. Yeah. We can build a stairway that eventually leads up here too. Yeah, this will be good. This will be good. This'll work. Yeah, this'll work. Drill, you, and you. There we go. And look at that. Our terraforming index is already going up. How much power do they use? They use 0.5. And I built 8. I did not build 10. I built 8. That's fine. That's fine, though. Diluted. Okay. We gotta get our oxygen again. I really need to get a better oxygen tank. 145 just is not enough. Can barely be out for a minute. Can I build another? No. Okay. We're gonna need iridium for that. I'm nowhere near where iridium is, so that's gonna be hard to get. So let's go ahead and let's focus on the veggie tube. So that's ice, iron, and magnesium. We're gonna have to. Oh, actually, let's take a slight detour. Let's get some cobalt to build ourselves some oxygen tanks. We're gonna go ahead and build ourselves some water as well. Pop that in there. Let's get some cobalt. We're gonna go this way. Okay, we get some. Ooh, T2 oxygen tanks. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Hey, the game heard my wants and desires and delivered. Let's go find out what we need for that actually and get that first. because that will give us a little bit more time. That's kind of cool, just seeing the drills just off in the distance there. Okay, let's go ahead and see what we need for that. I need titanium, magnesium, and silicon. Okay. We got. I didn't even check to see how much of each I need. Yeah, iron was not the requirement, Birdie. Two magnesiums and one of each of the others. I mean, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Birdie. No idea what you're talking about. Technically, iron was needed in a way, because iron was needed for the T2 crafter. That was just already built. We'll go ahead and pick up the iron that's here too. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have space for anything else, but that's fine. Okay, first. Oh, I need a titanium. Let's go ahead, pop an iron in there, pick up a titanium from there. And there we go. T2 oxygen tank. We now have 200, so that gave us 55 more oxygen. So that'll probably give us another 20 seconds of being outside. It's not much, but as the atmosphere becomes more oxygenated, our O2 drops slower. So that's going to be nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's make 2 oxygen tanks as well. We'll pop one in there to be on the safe side. And I'm very quickly going to make 2 more chests. I know it's ugly. And we're going to name you Cobalt. We're going to name you Magnesium. There we go. There we go. Wait, I have an oxygen tank. I have an extra one. Cool. Okay, not going to come. Oh, it's dark. What was I working on? These guys. I need iron. I need magnesium. Okay. We're going to go this way. Let's do a magnesium run first and just fill up our magnesium chest. That sounds like a good plan. Food level's low. Okay, I am nowhere near creating food yet, so that's... Food is actually probably going to end up being a problem here. That's okay, we'll work on it. God damn, it's dark. Let's get the flashlight out. This flashlight doesn't do shit, really. It really don't do shit. There's some more magnesium over there. Ooh, living compartment window. Okay. That'll be nice when we start doing the decoration stuff. And that is one thing that I am going to do with this playthrough that I haven't really done with any of my other playthroughs. I am going to work on making things actually look nice, you know, like have a form to them, you know, that like it's not just going to be right now. Yes, it's random boxes all over the place, but once we get all our basic necessities taken care of, we're going to have things looking pretty. We're going to have an office area. We're going to have a sleeping compartment. We're going to have, you know, we're going to make a house a home is what we're going to do, you know. Um, it's gonna look real pretty and all that sort of stuff. You know, we'll be replacing things and all. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll be nice. Might do a bunch of that off stream. Might do it all on stream. I don't know. Haven't decided that yet. But anyways, so that's kind of the T2 backpacks. Yes, please. Okay, we'll figure. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna focus on that too. For the T2 backpacks. Because that means we'll be able to carry a lot more.
So that'll be really nice there. All right, magnesium. Let's get you all over there. Very nice. What do I need for the T2 backpacks? We need iron, silicon, and titanium. Mm, we do have one titanium. I think we're out of iron, right? No, we got one iron. Okay, so let's go ahead and get some silicon. How am I looking on food? I've only got 2 food left after this one. Okay, so not great on food. I will have to do some chest runs and see if I can find food in a chest. So actually, we're going to go ahead and we're going to focus on that. We're going to go out for silicone, we're going to go out for iron, and we're going to see if we can find any chests, because the chests will randomly have food in them. So that may actually be useful for us. Here's some silicone. We're going to get more than just the silicone we need so that we can fill up our chest again. So, we'll worry about titanium later. Right now, silicone and iron. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. The music here gets so ominous at times. Oh, that was magnesium, but whatever. Cobalt, silicon, iron. So when you readily pick it up just like that, that means that that was one that was dropped from a meteorite, which I think is so cool that the meteorites drop resources. That is just so cool. Okay, let's head to there. Let's go with one more iron. Iron's more important. We're going to drink our water. We're going to go ahead and eat our food too. Always good to have beverage with a meal. Okay, one, you are less likely to choke. Two, thank you, SiriBot. Needless steed gibberish. That's one hell of a name there. Thank you, SiriBot. You are the best. Everyone, be sure to thank SiriBot for taking care of spammers and bots and all that jazz. And we are having another meteor shower, aren't we? Jesus Christ, these are frequent right now. As you terraform the planet, they do start to become less and less frequent. I don't know exactly why, or more accurately, they start to become rarer resources. Yeah, hail Siribot. Exactly. Um, but all having a beverage with your food not only makes it so that you're less likely to choke because you got something that can help wash your food down, but also does help with digestion because the liquid is going to basically help soften the food along with the acid in your stomach. Now, granted, you got to be careful of what beverage you are drinking because some beverages inhibit your can inhibit your pH levels in your stomach, making it so it's not as effective of dissolving the food. So you do got to be careful about that. Okay, what was I doing? Ah, yes. We are going to very quickly make a silicon chest. There we go. Silicon. We'll pop the silicon in there. We'll keep the titanium for now. We'll pop all the iron in there, except I do need one. We don't need the magnesium, so we'll pop the final magnesium in there. I think that's all I needed for the T2 backpack. Health facts with Baruch. Yes. Yeah, that's all I needed. One thing I do love about this game is like, okay, as you can see here, to make a T1 backpack, that was simple. It required just a couple of iron. For the T2, I need to have the T1. So this game is very much about progressively building your stuff, and not so much about, oh, just wait until you get something better and then build that one. No, 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 no. Progressively build. And so now we got T2, and look at all that extra space we got there. Originally, we only had these, and now we got these. This is nice. Other backpacks will add a whole nother layer to it. Okay. With that being said, veggie tubes, magnesium, iron, and ice. How are we looking on iron? We got 3 iron. We got plenty of magnesium. We got plenty of ice. Let's go ahead and actually, before we build those 3, how many plants do I even have? 1. There was a chest over here somewhere, I thought. That had a plant in it. Ah, I think you have a plant in you. Yes, you do. We'll go ahead and we'll take everything and we'll deconstruct you as well. Get us a free iron from deconstructing it, and we'll go ahead and we'll make a random chest for putting most of that stuff into. We won't focus because like what was that? Oh, uridium. Oh, actually, yes. Okay, hell yeah. The way you keep looking up, hearing your name. I'm sorry, plant. I'm sorry. But I'm looking for plants. I'll call them seeds. Okay, I'm looking for seeds. Is that better? Does that make you feel better if I say seeds? I need ice and magnesium, so I need 2 of them. Magnesium, iron, ice. These can be inside. But can they be outside? No, these have to be inside. Okay. Like you understand? Okay, okay. At least you understand. We'll go ahead and we'll just put them here and here for now. And we'll put the Lerma seed in there, and we will put the Snapia seed in there. And look at them. They're tiny little seeds. They're eventually gonna grow into bigger plants, but they're gonna provide some oxygen. Yeah, so that'll be nice. That'll help make it easier to breathe eventually. We need to do these, so we need iron and silicone, and I have 2 uridium. Let's go ahead and let's drop those in there. I have a cobalt chest over here. But every time I have to be like, wait, that is Baruch saying about me now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, plant. I'll try to keep things simple and clear. And I don't know where else I'm going with that one. Okay, so I need iron and silicone. How much iron have I got over here? How much silicone have I got? I got plenty of silicone. Iron? Ah, we got the iron. We got the silicone. We can make 2 of these. We're going to put these in the back room here for now. Boom. And boom, and that was something fancy. Fang with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Fang. Everybody be sure to get a beverage of choice and drink it. Alcohol does not count in this case. It needs to be something that is hydrating, not dehydrating. You have found this to be a common error in your name selection. Well, yes, that makes absolute sense right there, plant. Uh, I have chat and video, not listening to the old guy still, though. God damn it, Plant. Or Fang. God damn it. I just screwed up Fang and Plant again. Does plant water count? Or no, does paint water count? Paint water does not count, okay? Because the paint itself is going to be poisonous for you. So that's why it does not count. You need to be drinking something that is not poisonous. Okay? Something that would be a normal thing, semi-normal thing to drink. Plant is Baruch winning. The answer to that is probably no, Plant. Just, if we're being honest. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's start gathering resources. We got that stuff building right now. I'm going to go get more iron. Yeah, I need more iron. I need more titanium. I need pretty much everything. Okay. Non-toxic plant. Toilet cleaner, my favorite drink. No, toilet cleaner is not a drink. The answer to that is probably no. Yeah, probably no. That is so true. You were definitely from a meteor, right? Yet you still had me mind you. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's get ourselves cobalt, titanium. You did copy me word for word. I will say that. So I am not mad. I am not mad at all, but yeah, that was word for word copy. Ooh, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll start gathering these random ass resources here. I don't need the magnesium, so we won't worry about that. I do need to make sure I pick up some iron. There's iron, there's iron, there's... Oh, inventory is full. Okay. Need the iron because I need to make sure that we're able to make chests for the ones that we don't have chests for yet. Ah, having this... Ooh, we got solar panels now. Okay, we'll take a look at that. We'll go ahead and replace our wind turbines with solar panels because the wind turbines is 1.2 per second. The solar panels, I think, are... Actually, what are they? 6.5. So, like, the difference between the two is huge. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for power right now, so we don't need to replace them yet. Oxygen levels low. Yes, I am aware of that. Let's go ahead and pop all the iron there, all the titanium there, cobalt there, silicone there. Gonna take that, and we are going to make a chest for aluminum. There we go. Aluminum. Pop you in there. Are you growing? 37%? Okay, you're growing. Good. And we got some aluminum here that we will drop into here. Nope, wrong direction. There we go. Alright, that's a start. Let's go up here for resources. Wasn't paying attention to what all I still needed, but I'm pretty positive I pretty much need everything still, except for the magnesium. I know magnesium is fine. We can definitely use more silicon, and we're going to need more cobalt, because we're going to use a lot of cobalt when we make the solar panels. It's 2 cobalt per solar panel. Luckily, I don't need iron when I make the solar panels, because what I can do is I can take the iron that's from the wind turbines, just deconstruct them, and use that for the solar panel. So that's actually one thing that's really nice too. Again, the idea is that you're building up on what you already have instead of having to gather completely new resources. Just destroy what you already have, and then you got resources from there. Birdie says, guys, I had to walk away and couldn't quite hear it. Was his response to my drinking toilet bowl cleaner funny? It was, do not drink toilet bowl cleaner, Birdie. That is what my response was. Bastard. Was it funny? God damn it. Little funny. Alright. Let's get some oxygen. Let's look for some iron, because I want iron for sure too. We're going to gather up our resources. We're going to finish building out the base of our structure, which will require a lot of iron and titanium. There's a lot of titanium here. Hydration level is critical. We'll go ahead and drink and eat. And then once we have the base worked out, we'll decide where the office area is going to be. It's the storage. We'll work that stuff out. We'll make the interior look a bit nice and go from there. Silicon, iron. Here we go. All right, we're heading back. It was Baruch. Is he ever? Wow, Fang. Damn. Going straight for the jugular on that one. Wow. I don't know if Fang's actually. Damn, and Birdie with the agreement. Fuck you guys. I see how it is. I don't want to live on this planet no more. It's hilarious when Juju steps on the power switch for his PC. Okay, no, that is subjectively funny. We will not argue with that. And the fact that I took measures to prevent Juju from doing that, and Juju still manages to figure out a way. Oh. Okay, you were saying I am funny. All right. Birdie, you are forgiven. You are forgiven. Ah, shit. I took the long way around. We might make it. We might make it. We might make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're good. Haha, we made it. Okay, let's see. We got some silicon. Really? That's all the silicon I got? Mm-hmm. Some cobalt. Sounds like another meteor shower. Alright. Oh, wow. Actually, this is really, really bright. What the hell is going on here? Oh, sandstorm. Okay. That makes sense. Got brighter because of a sandstorm. I'm good on. Actually, I feel good on most of that stuff. Let's go ahead and let's get our water and our food so that we're stocked up. Okay, that's our last food. That's not good. All right. Let's get some ice. We're gonna go chest hunting, folks. We're gonna go chest hunting. Nope. All right. Let's. Actually, before we go chest hunting, let's do this. Let's get ourselves a silicon, 2 titanium, and 3 iron. That way we can build ourselves a structure as we're out there, searching for chests with food. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my goodness, y'all can't hear this, and there ain't no way for me to get you to hear this, but Fluffy is in the corner sleeping, and he's every so often snoring. It's so cute. Only on Wednesdays though, and since it's Saturday, I'm not funny. Okay, I mean, fair, fair. I'm not gonna argue with the logic there. You know, I am pretty funny on Wednesdays. Oh wait, is that a chest? Is that a chest or just a big rock? Am I already going? Am I already hallucinating? No, no, that looks like a chest. That do be looking like a chest. Ooh, actually, we should check inside that ship too. That ship might actually have something. What you got? Food! Yeah, you know what? We'll take all of it. We'll take all of it. Hell yeah, we got some food. We're gonna camp out here. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look inside this ship, this crashed ship. First off, we'll see if there's anything. Deconstruct storage crate. Okay, so there's something inside the ship. How do we get in here? Oh, there we go. Damn. Alright, alright. What we got here? We got a chip. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Decent amount of things. We'll take the iron for now. We'll take the food. Actually, we'll leave the food. We'll take the food for now. It'll be more useful. All right. Remember that there's an eggplant there. There's an eggplant seed there. We'll have to remember that. Eggplant. There. Remember. Ooh, we got T2 drills too. Okay, so we can upgrade our drills also. I think it's this way that I want to go. Ooh, look at that beautiful purple right there. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's not the planet itself. That is from this area, but still, that is pretty. See the wind turbines off in the distance and all. Soon those will be replaced with solar panels. It'll look good. I don't think I've ever talked to you on Wednesdays. You just seem to give Wednesday humor vibes. God damn it. Meteor shower? Meteor shower! Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know what you're all exploding on, but... Oh, that was really close to the wind turbines. Alright, anyways. I did see that there was more iridium too, so I can build more of those. That will be nice. Alright, our iron is there. Our titanium is there. Our silicon is there. We got plenty of food now to last us for a little while longer. And we got another plant. Ooh, actually. Seed. We got another seed. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, no. We weren't talking about you, plant. We were talking about seeds. Need magnesium. What do I need? Magnesium, ice, and iron. Ice and iron. Okay, and pop you in there. Nice. Oh, look, they're getting bigger. Look how big they gotten. Look, they started off like this, and now they're getting bigger. Aw. All right. Let's. I literally just need another titanium. Let's do that. Let's up those really quick. We got 4 of those. Wait, what? What? At what point did you say? What are we talking about being replaced? I'm so confused now. I didn't say you were replaced. I said I was talking about seeds, not plant. I'm so confused now. We're gonna deconstruct these 3. There we go. And we're gonna make ourselves some T2 drills. These are big boys. Well, that's a problem. I have taken too much power. Okay. Hey, Pocket, how you doing today? Alien Isolations with me and the starchy ones. All right. Give me a second. Let me get myself into the into my structure here. Also, thank you so much for the stretch as well. Let's go ahead and get that stretch. And everybody else who's watching, make sure you get yourself a nice stretch in and the posture check. Of course, thank you for the self-care there, Pocket. Don't know if the hydrate's available for you, but we'll go ahead and add the hydrate as well. All right. Let's very quickly switch over to the wheel of interest. And let's, Mr. Wheel, you're frozen, aren't you? Mr. Wheel is frozen. It happens. There we go. Okay, and we are going to go with Alien Isolation, but the one that is both with Poe and Pocket, which is currently at a weight of 3, still only 1%. Let's bop. Hey, finally at 2% on that one. Congratulations, you are now at 2% on that Alien Isolation, so that will be a lot of fun once that gets redeemed. Let's go ahead and switch back over to Planet Crafter. There we are. Pocket, how you been doing? And anyway, back to lunch with Mel. Aw. Well, thank you so much for the lurk and all. I just learned the shrimp is my #1 used emoji now. I'm not surprised in the least there, plant. Not at all. Okay. So we're gonna have to focus on solar panels. So the wind turbines already got the iron, so I just need silicon. 1, 2, 3. Well, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that'll be 4 of them at least. Because I lost power. I'm using too much power right now, basically. So I got to make sure I get those guys replaced. Baruch needs a shrimp emote. That would be really tough to do. I don't know how I'd do that one, but yes, I agree. You're not surprised. You're just disappointed in yourself. Plant, wouldn't it be more accurate to say you're disappointed in those you watch? Because you keep calling them shrimps. Ooh, hello, free materials. We'll grab you in a little bit. Alright, let's get these guys off the platform. Let's get the solar panel. Let's see, sun is off in that direction, so we'll put one of you there, one of you there. Oh, you there. There we go. Power's back online. And we can do at least one more. Oh no, I can't. I don't have the cobalt. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, T2 veggie tubes. Nice. Let's go ahead and pick these up. We'll bring them back with us. Oh, my water is low. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Ooh, give Babuki a hug. Green. Okay. Hold on. Oh, and a T3 backpack. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna... Don't need to focus on the power just yet. We're going to put resources back in. I will see what is needed for the T3 backpack really quick. Okay, put the iron back. Put the magnesium back. The titanium back. We need to get ourselves a water. There's our water. What do we need for the T3 backpack? 2 aluminum, 1 titanium, 1 silicon. How much aluminum do I currently have? I have 2 aluminum. Oh, that's nice. When you get an upgrade like that, and it's just like, oh yeah, you have the materials. Bam! Oh, look at that additional space we now have. That is nice right there. Daily reminder, humans are the social species with genuine physical needs of companionship and touch to maintain their physical well-being. So kiss your homies goodnight for good health. You know what? Words of wisdom right there, Birdie. Also, Plant says, no, I'm just a hypocrite considering I'm major shrimping right now. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go get myself a green hug. I'll be right back. I am back. And for anyone who doesn't know what a hug is, okay, this is a hug. More specifically, it's a little hug. They got the labels on these wrong, but you would see this right here would be little hug and everything. It kind of says little hug. Little hug fruit barrels is what these are. It's just Kool-Aid in them. They are. I used to have these all the time when I was a kid and all, and they are just so freaking great. Like they're sweet, but they're not like super super sweet, and they're just really fun. You know, it's a little hug. Same with thank you, Birdie. Ah. Well, Birdie's like, oh no, what does that mean? Okay. Looks like we got a sandstorm coming up again. That's fine. La 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 la. What's needed for this? T2 Veggie 2s. Well, this one had that, so I'm just adding an ice and a silicon, actually. Let's do that really quick. I got 3 of them. It's using up all my silicon, but that's fine. Need to take the plants out. Okay. And we're out of power again. Of course. I really should have seen that one coming. Okay, what do I need for these? I need iron, cobalt, and silicon. Okay. Four silicon and 1 cobalt. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 2 cobalt. Because I want to build 4 of them. That's okay. 2 cobalt. I will. Important question, Baruch. Favorite hug flavor? Ooh. That is tough. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. Um. Probably the blue one. Probably the blue one. It is. It is very tough for me to choose between the blue and purple. Okay. Um. And purple obviously is grape. I love grape. In general, but like it's one of those things where like when it hits fucking hard. When it doesn't, it's okay. You know. And you were debating doing a purple. Red is my least favorite out of all of them, but it's not like red is bad. Red is just so basic. It's so generic, you know. There's a red Kool-Aid for everything, you know. Green ain't bad. Green, um, green's one of those where it's like nice and light. It's almost like a limeade, almost. Well, not sour like it, but flavor wise, it's kind of like a cross between a lime and an apple, almost, because it's not exactly apple juice. It's not lime juice type thing. But it's lighter in flavor. Blue is supposed to be like a blue raspberry type flavor, although it's not bitter. I'm not a fan of the purple, but people who admit it, I have a major respect for. See, like, yeah, and I can definitely see people not being a fan of the purple. It's definitely not for everyone, but like the thing I have with a lot of grape juices in general, of why I don't like them, is that they are so potent in their flavor. Like it is bam, grape, like right in your face type thing. You know, these, especially the hugs in general, their flavor is a lot more subtle. It's not in your face or anything like that. Mm, yeah, exactly. In fact, these Starburst drinks here, these sparkling ice Starburst drinks, I don't like the cherry one at all because the cherry one makes me think of medicine, like straight up. Not to say that it's bad, but yeah, my favorite hug flavor is actually red, and I'm totally basic. And Lena, that's 100% okay. This is a safe space where you can like any hug flavor. Did I put plants in here? I did. They're not even tiny little seedlings. Okay. Oh, new blueprint received. Indoor ladder. That's going to be useful for our multi-level planning. Okay. So where do I sit? We have an aluminum. Let's go ahead and put that back. Oof. 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 Okay, let's get some ice, some cobalt, and some silicon just to stock up. Is there anything that I can build here? I think I have the T2 oxygen tank right now, right? Yeah, I got T2 oxygen tank. Okay, nothing I can build there. Okay, that was cobalt, silicone, and ice. So we'll go over here. We'll get the ice first. When I first saw the Hug Redeem, I immediately knew because I grew up with those. Hell yeah, my mom got us Capri Suns. Dude, Capri Suns are like, so Hugs were like the cheaper version of Capri Suns. Capri Suns were convenient. You could put those in your backpack. You could take them to school and all that sort of stuff. Hugs, not quite so much. I mean, you still could. You could put them in your lunch bag and all that sort of stuff. But there was a risk that you might damage the seal and it would leak all over the place. So, you know, you had to be careful with the hugs in that regards. Capri Sun, there really wasn't that risk at all. So Capri Sun was definitely the higher of the two in terms of the cafeteria hierarchy. And y'all know exactly what I mean when I say cafeteria hierarchy. Like there was a level of certain things, like a ranking to the foods and the drinks that could be used when you traded back and forth with people. Uh, like one of my favorites because it was definitely an understated underdog in the cafeteria. Marshmallows. Okay, marshmallows. Now, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you were a kid and you saw someone had marshmallows, okay, you wanted some. All right, everybody wants marshmallows. Marshmallows are delicious. Now my mom, bless her soul, she always felt bad. So first off, for context, I grew up in a family of 8. There were a lot of us. Ooh, living compartment glass. Nice. Ooh, and we got transmission screens. Very nice. I do have to start building the office here soon. That'll be fun. Ooh, we got the communications antenna. We'll have to build the satellite. Oh my God, there's so much coming in. Stop it. Okay, thank you. But my mom would feel bad because like one of the things she would give us sometimes for lunch because we wouldn't have a lot of food or something like that because like the groceries hadn't been bought or it was just where the bills sat and all that sort of stuff is it would be a peanut butter and sprinkles sandwich or crackers with peanut butters and sprinkles on them turned into sandwiches too. That was also delicious. Um and and marshmallows, a bag of marshmallows. And mom would always feel really bad about that because she's like, that's not exactly a meal, but it's all we had. But what mom didn't realize is that I could take that bag of marshmallows in high school and I could trade that up. Peanut butter and marshmallow spread sandwich. Ooh, that actually does sound pretty good. But I could take that bag of marshmallows and I could trade that up for cheeseburgers and fries in high school. So like it was like, I just needed to go to the right people and get the right trades in. And I'm like, okay, I know this person wants the marshmallows, and I know this person wants what this person's got, and I know that this person is willing to trade this for that. Like, whoo, there was a whole economy. There was a whole economy of bidding and dealing and stuff going on, and my hydration level is low. Let me drink some water here. But yeah, oh damn it, I need some ice too. Wait, I have ice. Let's go ahead and make 2 more waters. Just pop them in there for now. We also did it with Nutella. See, Nutella was too fancy for my family. It's teeth rottingly sweet, but as a kid, you fucking loved it. Cobalt. I got some silicone, and I got a piece of ice. Okay, how we look on cobalt? We're looking decent on cobalt. Silicone. Okay, we're gonna go for ice, aluminum, and silicone. That will get us some more. Ice isn't as important right now, so we're mostly gonna focus on silicone and aluminum. But we'll pick up ice if we pass by it, like right here. Ice. Ooh, you know what? No, 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 no. We're gonna get those chests that was in the ship. Yeah, we're gonna go for ship chest. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for ship chest. Bop 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 bop. Bidoo. Let's take all of you. You're empty. Take all of you. You're empty. Perfect. And we gotta oh. Oh, I can deconstruct all of you too. Okay, we gotta remember there's a computer chip here as well. Okay, we're not done in this area yet. That's fine. La 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 la. Nutella and marshmallow fluff was so dangerous. Yes. Nutella and marshmallow fluff were both too ritzy for my family. Um, we were, if it was not available at Aldi's, we probably didn't get it. And Aldi's for us is so. For those who are not familiar with what an Aldi's is like a really cheap grocery store where sometimes they have really nice things there because they basically are all the reject stuff that other grocery stores did not want. So it's still good product, but like the cans might be damaged or something like that. But like the product inside is still safe and everything. Sorry, Mel, there is no Lurk 4. It only goes up to. I don't know what it goes up to. I think it goes up to 2. There's 3 of them, but okay, it goes up to 3. I wasn't sure if I put a Lurk 1 and a Lurk 2 or if I put a Lurk 2 and a Lurk 3. So, nice try there, Mel, but no Lurk 4. What was I doing? Let's do this. Let's organize everything first. Okay. Let's pop in the aluminum, iron, and ice. Magnesium, silicon. Okay. Let's go ahead and build 2 more of those. So I need iron. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's make a chest for that, chest for the super alloy, chest for the seeds, chest for both seeds. Pop you in there. Chest. 1, 2, 3. We won't go that way, but we'll go this way. I built all of those backwards, didn't I, son of a bitch? One, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, we're gonna name this one Iridium. This one is going to be food seeds. This one's going to be plant seeds. And I know you're probably like, oh, they're the same, but no, the plant seeds are these guys. The food seeds are these guys. The iridium is that. And then this one's going to be super alloy. There. Okay, now, what I am going to do here for a moment, I'm going to pause this game for a moment, and we're actually going to take a quick bio break, because we have been, how long have we been going for right now? We have been going for almost 2 hours now, and all. So we're going to take a quick bio break. We're going to take about 15 minutes or so, be back at the 2 hour mark. But yeah, everybody, take a bio break. Get yourself some food, all that sort of stuff. We will be right back.
chat, we are back. I hope everybody was able to get themselves some food. Take the bio breaks that they need to get refresh on your waters and your drinks and all that sort of stuff. Now I see your games of interest there for White Knuckle. Let's go ahead and get that added to the wheel here. Whoops, too far of a scroll down there. Also, Mel, just for you, I decided to go ahead and add a Lurk 4 as well. So feel free to check that out when you so does. Oh, I did not mean to do that. No, wait, quick. No, 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 no. No one knows what the answer was to that one because that is not a spin that's going to count. I stopped that just in time. We're very quickly going to go to Planet Crafter there, and I'm going to make sure that doesn't get removed. No one saw nothing. Y'all have no idea what it would have landed on. Quick, refresh the page so it's spinning. Okay, good. All right. Anyways, we're back. Let's get back into it. Okay. Make sure the sound is up and everything. Yeah, we should be good. All right, let's get going. Resume. Where were we? Oh, that's right. I wanted to focus on getting some silicon, but in all honesty, I'm not too worried about that right now. Let's go ahead, take a bunch of titanium and a bunch of iron. Yeah, that's fine for now. We're going to go ahead and start expanding our structure here. Alright, and if we come down this way, can we hook there? No, so we're gonna have to go like that. That's fine. Yeah, it's all come together now. Okay. Don't worry, we'll clean this all up later. But yeah, I'm gonna guess it was Stardew or one of mine. Actually, Plant, it was not one of yours. But good guess. Very valid guess. Oh, I have 2 things of food. I don't need 2 things of food. I don't need 2 things of water. Okay, let's just go out getting a bunch of iron. So let's head this way. I think we'll find iron this way. But yeah, good guess though, Plant. I have taken the idea though, all the different lurk numbers, and there may be more than just the lurk 4 now, and I think I'm gonna add a whole bunch of just secret lurk numbers. So good luck trying to find them all. Some of them have already been mentioned, not all of them though. But yeah, that's actually gonna be a little fun project. I think I'm gonna start doing. Just secretly adding lurk messages. See how long it takes people to find it. Plant already found one of them. Good job, Plant. There's not a lurk 666 yet. Nice try though. Hey, Molten, how you doing today? Congratulations, Molten. You have been found worthy and now have the title of Joe, which used to be Plant. So, Plant, you're no longer Joe. Ooh, Oxygen T3. Yes. We'll go ahead and we'll get that boosted up to... I don't know what I'm going to need for that, but that's okay. We're focusing on gathering iron right now. Iron, iron, lots and lots of iron. Iron, iron, iron. Ooh, that looks like an entrance to something. Are you iron? You're silicone. Iron, iron. Entrance to something?
Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. Secret tunnel. It's not really a tunnel because it's not closed up top, but secret location. Ooh, you know what? You know what? I need some silicone. I need some silicone. We're gonna build a structure here. Give me some silicone. There's some silicone. Build a structure here as a halfway point. Found two so far. What happens to Joe? This isn't some sort of sunken place thing, is it? I'm not sure what you mean by sunken place. I don't fully get that reference. What's in the chest? Get some iron. We will grab the fabric. Fabric is hard to come by. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by sunken place. Lena for going for Lurk 66. Oh no. And the fact that you have a very fitting emote for that. What the fuck, Lena? Lena, the queen of the emote. Seriously. We'll go for you. Yeah, we'll go for three more. One. God, I can carry so many things now. Two. Food level critical. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll eat our food. A three. It's from the movie Get Out. Basically, someone's sent to a sort of limbo while someone else takes over their consciousness. Oh, no, it's not like that. It's more like being worthy of Mjolnir. So Joe is still Thor. Joe just doesn't have Joe's powers. But Joe can take Joe's powers back. But Joe can also still be worthy of Joe while you're worthy of Joe. Like it starts to get very convoluted at that point. But yes. Okay, I want to see where this area connects to what I think is my upper area by the portal thing. That way I kind of have an idea of how to get back here from another direction if need be. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is just around the corner. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, hold up. What is this? I am not actually familiar with this. Ooh! 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 We'll have to go exploring this later. Is there anything else here? No, looks like it's just that. We'll have to go exploring that later when we have a larger oxygen tank. But ooh, okay. All right, I did not know that was there. Literally just around the corner. Okay. Hydration level critical, oxygen level low. I think I put my door on this side. I don't remember. Oxygen level critical. Boom. And we'll go ahead and we'll drink some water too. You guys have found a decent amount of them. I'm trying to think if there's at least one that y'all haven't found, and it's the one that has not been mentioned amongst any of the chat above. Let me see if let me double check really quick here. See if yeah, you got all the ones that were mentioned in chat. I mean, technically you didn't grab Lurk 4, but I said straight up that's one of them. But yeah. Chat's did a good job. Okay. We're going to continue our building of the structures here. We're not going to upgrade anything just yet because I want to focus on the structure here. We are going to get the larger oxygen tank. We will get that. So, what do I need for that oxygen tank? I need iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum, which I do have all of those. let's very quickly, let's pop those in. Iron, titanium, magnesium, silicon, and aluminum, I think is what it said. Basically, I need a super alloy, is what it's saying. Yeah, okay. 280! That's a hell of a boost there. Our last one was a 55 boost. This is an 80 boost. Hells to the yeah. Okay, let's put that there. Let's grab a water. Let's grab a food. We're still kind of low on food, but we can work it. That's fine. We can work it. Let's go ahead and let's... Don't have a lot of titanium, but that's fine. We'll have to get titanium on our next run. The base level of this structure is going to be pretty big because basically we're building it out to here and we're wrapping it around this. So that's the ultimate goal there. And eventually I will replace these structures with larger compartments because like this has a pillar every single section and all. There's one we can build where it doesn't have the pillars in every section, but that'll be another time. We're gonna go ahead and focus on getting titanium this run, titanium and iron, and we'll pick up some silicon while we're at it too, if we find any. Just because we are running low on silicon. Iron, iron, iron. We always need iron. Titanium. We got titanium over here. Whee! Let's go ahead and get that silicon up there, just because it's been up there many times and it's constantly staring at me. There we go. Okay. Titanium here. I can be out for so long now. That's a cobalt. That's nothing. Okay. Ooh. Iron. Titanium. We haven't even explored barely any bit of this. Way over there somewhere. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's right there. Yes, that's the iridium cave. Perfect. Okay. We'll be able to get iridium, which means we'll be able to make more heaters, which the heaters, I am going to move those towards the basement. Once I make the basement will have its own entrance and everything like that, but also we'll have a ladder that'll take you downstairs. Eventually might make it to where we have stairs for it. Haven't decided on that one yet. More titanium. Ooh, we got a screen progression. Our inventory is full. Let's head back. I was not paying attention to my oxygen. This might be too close to call it. Oh, balls. I'm like, I can stay out for so long, and I stayed out too long. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Yes, I know my food level is low too, but that's not important right now. It's going dark, it's going dark, it's going dark. We're fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Nothing bad ever happens in space, right? Ever. Nope, that's cobalt. Titanium and iron. Okay, so let's go ahead and get 2. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Perfect. Lurk 1080. Oh, that was on the list. I forgot about that. I didn't make a Lurk 1080, no. Alright, perfect. So we'll put you there. And then, oh, we could go like that. I am okay with that, actually. Wait. Why is it no longer? All right. Our structure is coming along. Our structure is really coming along now. Look at that space we're going to have. Okay. Let's see. Titanium, I can make 4 more, but I can only make 2. That's fine. 8675309. Alright, we're gonna go there, and we're gonna start expanding out this way. And we're basically gonna keep it in a similar pattern. So we're gonna do a one in, one in, one in type pattern there. Okay. My food is running low. So we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna eat that, and we're gonna go do a food run again. Let's see if there's any chests up here. Oh, wait, I have 2 titanium. Let's pick up some iron and silicon while we're on the way. That way, again, we can build a structure if need be. Silicone. Eventually, resources in this area do respawn, but it's a pretty long respawn time. So, only need 2 titanium. I need 3 iron. Lurk 911. Nice try, Lena. You're gonna keep trying to guess, aren't you? Here we go, some iron. 1, 2, and 3. That's all we need right now to build our huts. We're gonna check this structure out since we're here. See if there's anything inside that might be useful. Hey, Lena found it. Lurk 42. Good job, Lena. That is all of them right now. But good job, Lena. I will be making more at some point. Oh, Jesus, this structure is massive! Hey, there's a chest here. What do you got? No food. I'm just doing food runs right now. Ooh. Jesus, this is a massive structure. Look at the size of this. This is not for warping in people. This is for warping in, like, ships and vehicles and stuff. Jesus, this thing is massive. Unfortunately, you can't, at least as far as I know, you cannot reactivate this. And there isn't anything that really, ooh. What's over there? I don't know. We'll find out later. You cannot reactivate this. You cannot build a structure as big as this, unfortunately. That would be functional. Ooh, a double bed! If only I had someone to share it with. I'm all alone on this planet. Ooh, chest. No food. Oh, it's dark. Deconstruct. Let me in. Oh shit, wait, actually, we need to go back outside. We need to get you down. There we go. Alright, let's go back in. Let's see what we can find. No food. Though there is water. We'll go ahead and we'll drink that. That's fine. No food. place is big. Can I deconstruct you? No. How do I get around you? Can I? Can you not? Come on. Give me that chest! No! Why can't I get to that chest? No! Alright, fine. Be that way. No food. Aha! Food! I don't know why I deconstructed, but I deconstructed something. Ooh, a T2 heater. That would be nice to deconstruct. Nope. I'm just worried about food right now. There's something to read there. You won't contain food, you'll contain a blueprint. No food. Generator. That's something later. Ooh! I got new suits. Not worried about that. Oh shit, my oxygen. I gotta find my way out. Okay. Woo! Baruch is having fun with the mystery lurks now. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with that. I'm going to have so much fun with that. Coming up with the different lurks and everything for it. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh shit, that's not where I want. There we go. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh. Oh, what do we got here? You better be something. Space food, I'll take it. I'll take the aluminum as well while I'm here, and the super alloy. You know what? We'll take the iridium. We'll take it all. Okay, that gave me 2 space food. Okay, that's at least a little bit better than where I was. I still need to find more. Sounds like a meteor shower. Oh yeah. Let's get some titanium and some silicon. Now let's continue a little bit further. I'm actually more interested in the cave that I found back here. I think it was over here. Kind of interested what's up those dunes too, but no, I want to go this way. A food grower! Never mind. Never mind. Change of action. Change of course. Change of course. We're going to get ourselves a food grower. What do I need for that? What do I need? Aluminum, iron, and water. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, we're going to get ourselves some food growers, and then we don't have to worry about food. Then we will not have to worry about food because we'll have them growing. Chest, you had food. Chest, you did not have food. You had food. I never could get to you. No food. Food. Food levels low, that's fine. Food is going to be good in just a little bit. No food. Okay, 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 okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta get back to the oxygen thing. Okay, once we got food growing, we're going to be in a good spot. We're going to be in a good spot because that means that we're able to grow our own food, and basically the seeds. You're guaranteed to get the plant that you're growing. You're guaranteed to get that back as well. Now the plants that we get to start don't fill us up quite as much, but that's okay because we'll have multiples growing. So long as we're maintaining the farm, so to speak, we should be good. Do got to make sure our power levels don't go down with this, though. I don't think they will, because I don't think we're using all that much power right now compared to what I'm producing. And I can upgrade to T2 solar panels at some point. Um, but we'll worry. We'll focus on the food first. Once we got the food going, then we can focus on base management and stuff, and we don't have to do as much exploration right now. We'll be essentially self-sufficient for at least a little bit. You know, we obviously are going to have to make adjustments to everything we're doing and all to make it so that we're growing at a faster rate because we need to get to 175,000 Ti in order to get to blue skies. Right now we're at 31,000, and that is still growing pretty slowly overall. Okay. Food seeds, perfect. Silicon. Nope, that's food. Aluminum. Iron. Titanium. Super alloy. Where's my iridium? And my iridium. Okay. Thank you for the lurk plant. Okay, let's put the food there. Okay. So I want food growers. They take 15 energy, iron, aluminum, and water, and I have 4 seeds. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get 4 ice, 4 iron, and 4 aluminum. Go ahead and grab our 4 seeds. We'll, for the moment, set the growers right here. We will move them. Shit. They took too much power. Okay, what do I need to upgrade T2 to T or T1s to T2s? It is aluminum and magnesium. All right, how much aluminum do I have? 5. That works. We're gonna go ahead and eat some food while we're at it. And then once we have that going, we should have our food growing. I don't know what the growth rate for the food is though. I might need to find more seeds and stuff to get to where it's growing at a better rate. We might even make a whole new structure for the farm, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We might need the space. We don't know. Okay. We're gonna deconstruct you and you. And we're going to build, make sure you're facing the right way. Yeah, we want you facing that way. I'm gonna build you. And you. Panels are kind of morphed together. That actually looks kind of cool though. Alright, and I can replace you and you. Let's get you there, and there. Power is back online, and they are better space, so we're very quickly just going to adjust these guys really quick. Yeah. Power's offline, that's fine. We're going to put you there, you there. Perfect. And we can do one more, because that's all I have the resources for at this time. Put you there. Okay. We have power, we have food growing. We're going to work on upgrading everything. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. We're going to work on upgrading everything here in a little bit. We're going to focus on building this out, making things look pretty, make that look pretty, give us a bit more power as well. We're going to figure out what we're going to do for the satellite station over there. Yeah. So at this point, we are basically maintaining status quo. Look at them growing. Growth speed is 0.6. That's okay. That's okay. We got eggplant growing. Go ahead and drink some water. Take a water from there. Alright. So we need more iron and more titanium right now because I'm focusing on the structures still. We're going to go do some iron and titanium hunting. We're going to go this way. And I think, yeah, we're going to get some iron, titanium, and silicone. We're going to be ready to go on another exploration hunt. We don't have to go out as far, but I want to spread out a little more so that when I deplete resources in one area, I can move to another and basically still be able to get resources relatively easily. Iron, silicone, titanium. Okay, there's our door. Titanium, and I need 2 iron. Perfect. Alright, and we've got our structure that we can make. Perfect. So now looking at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can do a set of 5. Mm-hmm. 3, 4. Okay, that's 5 titanium. The rest is iron that I want to pick up. Let's go ahead and stop in here for a little rest up. Boop. There we go. Nice. Alright. We'll head over here, actually. Three more iron to fill us up. One more. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way and see what we can find. It's definitely gonna be stuff in there, but I don't want to build a structure in there for our top-off place. Ooh. Okay, there's that there. Let's see, what else we got? Ooh, ice fields. That's actually pretty dope. Oh, okay. Hold on, what's this? What we got? What we got? What we got? We can still run pretty far, so I don't think I want to build a structure just yet. Oh, shit. Almost fell through. Sometimes there's some glitchy areas where the ground isn't exactly there. Okay. I think right over here. Ooh, maybe not over there. Let's keep running a little bit further. I want to get like a nice central location for this next one. Maybe in there? I don't think so. Ooh, okay, no. We're gonna put it over here. Yep, oxygen running low. We'll put it right there. The entrance right there. That'll be good. Okay, and then I can get two more sets. So it's not exactly buy resources, but it's close to a few different locations that I can get resources from. So I think that'll work. I think that'll work well for us. We'll figure out what's down there later. That looks like that might be an entrance to a cave. Food level low. No, my food level is actually dropping lower than I thought it would. That's okay. I think with the food growers we should eventually be fine. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Is that titanium? That's titanium. There's iron. 4. Perfect. Okay, let's head back to base. Let's do more expansion on that. We bounce, we bounce, bounce, bounce. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Actually, we could probably make it back to base in this single run. Yeah, nice. Eventually, we are going to get to the point where we're going to have rain, and then we can make rain catchers so that we can get water from that. And then eventually, we do get like lakes and stuff, and we can make it so that we can just drink directly from the lake. It's nice. When we go to the next planet, though, we're basically starting from scratch. We'll have like a bunch of the materials that we can get from this planet, I'm assuming. I don't know how that's going to work. That's going to be fun and exciting. Alright, we'll pop inside, we'll get ourselves some oxygen, and then we'll pop back out. We are going to have a lower level, which is going to be a basement section here. Anything that's floating that doesn't have a lower level on it, we'll put foundation on it to kind of cover up the ugliness and everything so that it doesn't look like it's just straight floating. But yeah. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I think I want to go one more deep, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I want to go one more deep. Okay. More iron, more silicon. We're gonna go ahead and get some food while we're here, and we'll check on our growers to see what their progress is. Oh, 62%. Look at that. Look at that. 62%. That's actually not bad at all. All right. Let's go ahead and eat the last of that food there. We'll take the risk and hope that the food grows fast enough. We'll go ahead and we'll take that risk. All right. Let's go exploring that cave area over here. Start getting some titanium and stuff. It's getting dark. I don't like this. Why is it getting dark? The sun has gone low, apparently. It is very hard to tell the day-night cycle here because, like, you don't really see the sun appear. Which is alright, you know. Oh, man, there's no titanium or iron over here. here's titanium. Also, what am I looking at set-wise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, okay. Well, it's actually getting real dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good, now all I need is just irons. Your titanium. Bollocks. Hydration level low. Let's get a silicone because I did not go the right way to be close to a drop-off point. Four more iron. Yeah, we're on the opposite side of the cliff. But this is a way down. So we'll have this here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 2 more. 6 and 7. There we go. And the rest iron. We'll explore down here while we're at it, just to see what we got. This is so weird because I probably am familiar with this place. I'm just not familiar with it this early on in the planet, if that makes sense. Because probably by the time I found this place, it was probably already terraformed and everything. Like there was probably already green grass, or maybe it was underwater or something. This definitely looks like a place where there's going to be water. 2 more. A lot of fucking resources down here, though. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Yep, we got what we want. Let's get going. Hydration level critical. We'll let it drop down a little bit further before we drink our water. Because the water will fully fill you up when you drink water. So that's nice. So if you want to maximize your water, let it get as low as possible. However, unlike the oxygen, where once the oxygen gets low, you start to black out until you die. With the water, if your water gets all the way down, you just die. There's no like, oh no, you're dying of thirst at this point, dead. It's just straight dead. And all. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drink some water while we're at it. And let's get going, heading back. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. We'll pick up a water while we're at it too. You know what? Let's just pick up an ice and we'll turn that into water. Eventually you do get to the point too where you have like auto crafters and stuff like that, so you can have drones going out gathering resources for you, and they bring them back and they'll auto craft. They put them in the auto crafter and that'll start making materials for you, and then you can have the drones take the stuff out of the auto crafter, move it into storage or move it into other things for auto crafting, and like you can get pretty advanced with all of this. It's really cool. Alrighty then. Let's get this guy on. And then let's do this. I need 3 more slots to fill that out. Let's get you. We'll probably have a basement section. Yeah, we'll have the basement section like here. Yeah. It's all coming together now. Do we have a basement section over here? We might. We might. We might. We'll play that by ear. All right, in we go. Make ourselves a water. We did pick up a cobalt because we could. Cobalt can go there. How's our food growth looking? 85%. Looking pretty good. Okay. So we'll go ahead and we'll take this titanium and this iron. 7 is the magic number. But we're gonna worry about, we'll go ahead and we'll do the bottom floor too. So let's go ahead and get another 7. And we'll just see what we can pick off the edge here. Ooh, 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 ooh! A golden chest! What have you got? A golden effigy. That's actually cool. We'll come back for you. We'll come back for you. Okay. Golden. Okay. How did I miss that earlier? Cool. All right. Silicon. I haven't really had to mine any of the aluminum from here yet, which is actually really nice. Let's get the silicon and let's go ahead and get ourselves one more iron at least. That way we can build a structure deeper in. There we go. And then add 2, so 3, 4, 5. We'll actually go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go to 9. Because then I don't have to get titanium after I've built my structures. Ooh, over there actually sounds like a good spot. 7, 8, 9. Cool. Rest is iron. We're going to go ahead and top off there before we go deeper out because that is supposed to be a halfway point. There we go. Alright, let's head back out. We're gonna go this way. Ah, okay, I know where I'm at. That over there is actually near the starting area of base game. So actually, I'm semi close to that. Okay, okay. Oh, sandstorm. Perfect time for that. You do have food with me, right? Yeah, good. What have we got in here? Do we have iron? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of iron. Perfect. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll build a structure deeper out this way. I want to put one right there, because that's where the iridium cave is. So, yeah, this is a comfortable run to it, so won't complain about that at all. Ba-ba-do, boom, 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 boom. And just on the other side of the iridium caves, it's the sulfur fields. We're off to a good start here. Okay. All right. We're off to a good start. We can work with that. We got a few ships we can explore also. I'm gonna put this door right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So I just need the iron for finishing up the titanium walls. So we'll get that on our way back. Oh, that's a sandstorm. Okay. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. What do you got? Space food, I'll take it. We'll take the iron. We'll take the iron. We'll go ahead and we'll eat you. Everything else can stay for now. Boom. Ah. How much more iron do I need? Oh, I'm full. Perfect. Okay, that's another ship that we'll explore too. Cool. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of wrecks all over the place of just random crashes and stuff that have occurred. Other people trying to terraform the planet, or just merchants or such that have gotten shot down. All that sort of stuff. Oh wait, this is the remains of a meteor shower. Nice. This area is so dry. Like, it's kind of weird if you think about it. This is like the skin of the planet and all. You know, like how how if your skin gets really dry, it gets all crackly and everything. Yeah, it's exactly what's going on here. It's getting all crackly and everything. Gross. All right. Oh no, we're going this way. I forgot where I was for a moment. Okay, we're in a good position here. We got some things that are decently close. Some things are far away, but we got some things that are decently close. We can make various runs and stuff. So I think we're good on that. Again, iron and titanium are going to be the most sought after materials, but I think I've got quite a few places now to mine them from that they should respawn relatively within time between visits. Alright, so there's that. Now let's focus on this lower level. I can't do there. I can do there. Can I do there? No. Can I do here? Yes, but not there. I can do there. I can't do there. Okay, that's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. Alright, it's a start. It's a start. And then we'll just have some frameworks underneath there. We'll have some framework here. I'll see if we can fit a lower level over here, and it can just be like a little secret lower level, like something small goes there. But it's a start. Ooh, new storage lockers. We don't need those just yet. Man, I barely have made any progress on anything, actually. All things considered. Let's check our food while we're at it. They're fully grown. We'll go ahead, we'll take those. We'll pop them in there, and let's see how much this will give me food. Okay, so it's gonna take probably three to four of them to give me full hunger, but they grow faster than my hunger fully depletes, I think. And I have one left over if I use three of them. So I think ultimately we're good on that one. I will still take the space food just to be on the safe side. But yeah. Okay. We're doing another titanium and iron run so that we can finish out the basement level. And then we'll probably do an iron run for the foundation stuff just to make that look pretty. And that should be good to start with the base. We're not going to worry about the second level yet. Second level is going to be like more advanced stuff. So like biolab and stuff like that. So we're not going to worry too much about that to start. Yeah, yeah. Place is larger than I thought initially. Holy shit. No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look. I'm not gonna say it's gonna look pretty, but you know, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, this is a place of significance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't think I'm gonna need 7 walls, but I just wanna have a full structure built, or be able to build a full structure's worth. There we go. One thing that's really funny is that the action of mining is literally just the ore rotating around. That's all it is. It's just the ore model rotating around into random orientations, and that's the action of you mining it. I mean, it works, but it's just kind of funny that that's all it is. Okay, I just need 4 more iron. That's not bad. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Oh, oh. Nope. 3 and 4. Perfect. Alright, we're heading back to main base. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that might lead to the basalt area. Or is it basalt? There's like a magma area, which that might lead to, because it looked like things were getting all very, very red and such. But yeah. I do love how the aluminum area, for some reason, is like dark and eerie. Hmm. I think I just need 2 more structures here, maybe 3. And then we'll see what we have on the back end. We'll do our foundation work. There we go. Nope, not what I meant. Nope, not what I meant. There we go. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. There we go. Okay. Really quick, I am going to go ahead and get a piece of silicone here. There we go. We're going to get a door right there. Can we build anything down here? No, no, no. No, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I am A-okay with that. Let's go ahead and put the titanium back. That's nice. There we go, titanium. Put the titanium back. We will use the rest of the iron for foundational stuff. foundation grid doesn't exactly snap into place. That is fine. Oh, it doesn't actually look like it's attaching to them either at all. So if we do something like that. Okay, if we do that, it's floating. I don't like that. It doesn't line up perfectly either. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, if I do that, it looks like it's supporting that. What does that look like on the inside, though? I don't actually see it on the inside. Okay. That might work. Will these snap off each other? They kinda will. Okay, okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah, 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 yeah. We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay, I'm okay with that. Nope, not what I meant to do. Okay, we can work with that. Let's go up here and see if we got more iron up here. Cause it's been a minute since we went up here, I think. I just want to get a bunch of iron now and do the framework. And then we need to get the stairs. Then we need to move our heaters. Because the heaters are going to go downstairs. It makes sense. You heat from below. And the heaters also do need to be inside, so I can't like put them outside and heat from below, which is a shame. But oh well, limitations. Okay. Eventually, I think we do get heaters that are so big you gotta put them outside. I don't remember actually. A lot of the later stuff in the game when I was playing with Joe, I will be honest, I didn't do any of the actual like advancing of things. Joe was doing that because Joe gets really, really good into these games and all, and is able to make advancements in like 5 different areas at once. Me, I'm slow, I'm prodding, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I get done with that, and I'm like, okay, what do I have to do next? And then I kind of go from there. Whereas Joe's like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this, this, and this, and so I'll go ahead and I'll do this, which will prepare me for this and this, and it's like, holy shit, like, it's beautiful to watch. It's confusing as hell at times though, because it's like, what the fuck? We've actually been playing a game recently called Foundry, where Foundry, basically you're just making giant factories that achieve your goals for you. And Foundry, there have been like, I was working on making a research center, which basically would receive all of our different science packs that we need to create. And we already had 2 of the 3 science packs already being made. So really, I was just repeating what we'd already done. And then Joe was making the stuff for the 3rd science pack, which was all required materials that we hadn't even had in production yet. So Joe is starting completely from scratch. And Joe still got his stuff done faster than I got my stuff even halfway done. I'm just like, God damn it. All right, I'll figure it out. It was great. It was great. Turned out great, though. Working well for us. But yeah, that's another fun game. It's an interesting game, but very, very, very fun game. If you like uh, uh, if you like crafting survival, well, I wouldn't even call it a survival game. It's a factory making game. So if you like automation, conveyor belts, and stuff like that, because like basically you'll create robot miners to uh, uh, to mine the materials that you need, and then you'll have conveyor belts that take those materials to smelters, and then more conveyor belts that will take them from the smelters to your assembly areas, and like everything gets automated like that, and you'll have these massive rails of conveyor belts and ramps and all that sort of stuff, and then you can have ships that can take them to your spaceport where you can sell them or use them to upgrade your spaceport and stuff like that. And it's just such an interesting game. Um, but yeah, sorry, I digress. Anyways, Planet Crafter. Let's get back into this. Okay, I got all the iron that I could fit in me bag. So I think I'm fully upgraded on personal stuff right now. I don't know. Or at least I'm upgraded to the stuff that doesn't require materials that I cannot gain access to yet. Which, eventually we will hit that point also, where certain materials are just going to be extremely rare. Ooh, beacons! Nice! Okay, we'll eventually be able to put beacons out. I'm not really at a point where I'm getting lost yet, but those beacons are going to be nice. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of nice. Being able to see the foundation from a distance, and like, it's not just floating there. This is a structure. That's actually kind of nice. Our four lone, they're working, on terraforming the planet. That's literally all them, and the three growers that I have right now, the three oxygen growers, are literally all that's terraforming this planet at this moment. Okay. This guy. We've done that level, so we're good there. No, 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 no. I want to go down here. I'm going to put you there. It's minor, but he's going to go there. Okay. We don't need you. We do need you, though. And yes, we are going to double up because we're going to go out this way some also. That'll be fine. Okay, let's get all the way. I will need to go around the front there for a little bit. Oh, my water. Oh, that was oxygen. That was not water. Shit, I don't have water on me. Fuck. Oh, okay, I do have water made. I thought I didn't have water made for half a second. I was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, ice. Oh, I've only got one ice, so I can only make one water. I gotta go get more ice. Let's do that right now, real quick. Ice this way. I think we'll find ice this way at least. Yeah, we got ice over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll get a bag's worth. We're just going out to get a bag of ice. Going to our local QT, gas station, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, there's lots of ice over here. Oh, we got a sandstorm or a meteor shower? Sandstorm. Okay. Think. Yeah, sandstorm. Or it's a meteor shower elsewhere, and this is just the residual effects of it. 3 more. Okay, I can do 3 more. Alright, let's go ahead and return home. We'll fill up the chest, and then if we have any left over, we'll turn it into water. Otherwise, we'll take 2 out of the chest and turn it into water. Nice. Oh, okay. That was a perfect amount to fill up the chest. Oh, I need to take an oxygen tank with me just to be on the safe side. Always make sure you have your oxygen, folks. Always make sure you have your oxygen. Okay. Can I... Oh. Slightly problematic, it would seem. Can I get close enough for it to link? I might be able to do something like that, and then link off you, yeah? Can I link off of... Yes, okay, that works for me. Perfect. Yes. That was all my iron, wasn't it? Son of a bitch, I need more iron. Yeah, let's go up this way again. There was a lot of iron up here. So much iron. I do have T2 heaters, nice. You know what, let's explore that satellite that was over here. That sounds like a good idea. We'll pick up any iron that we can while we're on the way. If there is any iron on the way, I might have picked it up already. Ah, iron. You know what, I'm going to get enough to build a structure just in case. I need some silicon. There we go. Just to be on the safe side. I don't think there's going to be anything major down here to explore. But you know, just in case. Because sometimes what you can find is you can find ladders that lead you to like underground places and stuff too. Okay. Open debris. What? Oh! Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. See a little bit of iron right here. That was totally worth going to. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. And it was quick too. No caves or anything under here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll head back up to our little... I think it's right on the other side of this. Yeah, there it is. We're close enough. Ba-dum. Yeah, 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 I know my oxygen levels are low, that's fine. And we're in. Okay. Food is running a little low. We got maybe like a couple more minutes on the food. Should be fine there, but I think we probably are going to have more eggplants that are already grown, so that'll be nice. I will go ahead and make a chest just for the eggplant, so that we can make sure that that is constantly filling up, because that'll help us get ahead of the curve. Gonna give you guys who's watching a quick little kitty update. Here we go. Let me make sure I can see my camera. And then y'all might not be able to see it, but underneath there is Juju, who's preparing the hammock. Oh, and there goes Topaz, slowly into the window. Ah, you guys can't hear, but Topaz is every so often chittering. It's so cute. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's kind of risky of me doing that without paying attention to my game. All right. First thing I am going to do, we're going to do a large locker right here for eggplant. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get these two eggplants out of there. Are you guys ready? Yes. T3 veggie tubes. Okay, that's a boost. And we'll go ahead and we'll eat. Yeah, three of them give me full. So or almost full, and they grow by the time I get empty, and I've got four of them growing, so I'm gonna constantly be getting a surplus. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay, back to the foundation stuff. All right, link there, link there, link. Yeah, we're all linked up, and this is like almost perfect. I got plenty of iron. Okay, slight downside. Can't fully get them to link up there, but that's fine. It's a little like walkway that you can go around them. That's perfectly fine. I am okay with that actually. If you have like a little back way that you can go, that's fine. Yeah, that works actually really well. Then we have here. This place is so small compared to up top. We're gonna have like a little ladder right here to go down. I think that would put that ladder about right here or so, something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll go ahead and get ourselves a drink of water, and then we're going to head back up this way for more iron. Ooh. We were just at 6969 and we missed it. Wow, I was not expecting that visceral reaction to reading Anakin's name spelled wrong. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Oh no, did I really spell it wrong? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I did spell it wrong. Oh my god, let me go fix that right now. God damn it. Or should I keep it, Birdie, to piss off people? Fix it or keep it? Which one should I do? Anyways, was lurking while I played Warframe for a bit, but back to cleaning and prepping. God damn it, Birdie. You should be cleaning and prepping the whole time. Wait, what are you prepping for? It hurts me every time I read it. Oh, I don't know how that affects your decision. Oh, I don't want it. I don't want it to hurt Birdie though. Oh no, I'm torn. KJ's coming over. Wait, what? What? KJ's coming over? Piss people off. Keep it. Hello, Bacon. Very first thing you say is keep it. That's awesome, actually. Cool. Tell KJ I say hi for sure. I didn't realize y'all lived that close enough to come over and hang out. Unless is KJ coming over for like a special event or something like that. But I don't know. But still, that's really dope. That's really dope. All right, we're gonna keep it as is for now. We're gonna see how many people notice it. And if anyone argues, we'll say it's for copyright purposes. That's my argument, and I'm sticking to it now. But anyways, it's an event. Oh, what kind of event you having? That's cool. Or are they coming by for an event that you're in the area and they're visiting? Or is this like an event you're having? That sounds really cool. Either way. Oh, it's getting dark and I'm having trouble seeing. Staying at Birdie's is an event. You know what, Bacon? That's 100% true. That's 100% true, and I am all here for that. They're going to the Utah Ren Fair and needed a place to. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And you're letting them stay at your place? That's so nice of you. And this prepares you for when Pocket comes over, too. The cats will definitely think so. Yes, absolutely. The cats won't think they're there to see you. The cats will think they're there to see them. Let's be honest. How am I looking? 2 more? Can I get 2 more before I have to head back? I should probably head back for oxygen, but let's see if we can find 2 more. There's one. There's one. Drive-by mining. That didn't work. There we go. There we go. I need 1 more. I need 1 more. Oh, oxygen levels are low. Give me 1 more. Give me 1 more. Aim, aim, aim. There's 1 more. There's 1 more. There's 1 more. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Okay. Go, 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 go. We're not going to make it in time, folks. We are not going to make it in time. Yeah, no, we're not making that one in time. Okay. Damn. Hey, on the plus side, I can get 1 more iron. It looks like a titanium. God, it's so dark. I had to get this close to tell that was a titanium. Son of a bitch. There's an iron. Alright. Trial run before the bun. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, I did not see the posture check as well. So thank you for the hydrate and the posture check plan. If you're watching, make sure that you, or listening, or if you even have this up, period, make sure you hydrate and do a posture check, everybody. Okay. I think the place is coming along. I think the place is coming along nicely. What do y'all think? You know? I know right now it looks like a whole lot of nothing burger is going on here, but you know, this is literally the foundation. You know, you got to start from ground zero and then work your way up. If you can't even hear Baruch posture check, thank you, Bacon. Thank you. Looking out for everyone's posture. Much appreciated. All right. Let's go ahead and let's put the titanium and the silicone. Nah, we're going to hold on to those. They're emergencies. Foundational. Okay, we can't go there, but we can go there. Oh wait, let me get back up around here to make sure I'm doing the foundation down here too. Is that going where I want to? Yes. That's real nice. God damn it, I'm out of iron already. Son of a bitch. I need so much more iron. Although we got a good chunk of that done. Yeah, we're gonna do a stretch there too. We're gonna do a stretch there. So we got like a foundational walkway here. Okay. I need more iron. I think the iron's starting to get exhausted up there, so I'm gonna head over there. We're gonna head up here and go down. I've been shrimping so much today, I think it's permanent. God damn it, plant. Anyways, my siblings coming over to help. I'm gonna make them do food prep. Ooh, nice! What kind of food you making? And then all the cleaning and prep before I hopefully stream. Ooh, you're streaming tonight, Birdie? What are you thinking? What are you gonna be streaming? And it's not your return stream. Your return stream was Thursday, but this is your follow-up return stream. Return stream part 2, if it were. I don't know, maybe I'm throwing a little bit too extra on that one, but you know how it is. There ain't a lot of iron here at all. It's a free weekend for Warhammer Mechanicus. Ooh. Okay. Do you like XCOM or games like that? The whole never played XCOM. Okay. Mm, XCOM is the closest game I can think of that would. Uh, did play tactical. Oh, okay, Tactical Breach Wizard and had a blast. Okay, no, that's good. If you like Tactical Breach Wizards and you like the Warhammer universe, then I think you will really enjoy Mechanicus. Mechanicus does get really tough. I don't know about the soundtrack. I don't know how I would rate the soundtrack for Mechanicus. I really like the soundtrack, but at the same time, like when you describe, I don't know what Tactical Breach Wizards soundtrack is. So when you describe that as divine, I can't give a response to that. Plus, myself, I don't typically listen to game soundtracks like by themselves without playing the game. So I could not rate on whether or not I would listen to a soundtrack by itself. Oh, the soundtrack for Mechanicus is divine. Okay, well, I do know what that sounds like, so now I know what your definition of divine is. Okay. Yeah, I really do like the soundtrack for Mechanicus, but I don't listen to soundtracks like by themselves, so I can't rate on that scale just because I don't do that. So, but although I would work out to that soundtrack, so I guess that counts. So much iron. Oh, inventory full. Good. Inventory is full. We can get there in time. Mm-hmm. But yeah, game's free for the next like 2 days. Then it's $7 for the deluxe thanks to a sale. So tonight's stream is a trial one to see if you buy it. Okay. Yeah, I do think you're gonna buy it. I think you will enjoy it, and I think you're gonna buy it, especially with how you were with Tactical Breach Wizards. I think you are going to end up buying it. Probably, yeah, exactly. The like the only thing that like the gameplay and everything is there. The only thing I think that would make the difference between you probably buying it and you for sure buying it is if instead of it being Mechanicus, it was Sisters of Battle. At that point, I would be shocked that you don't already have the game. Just being honest here. Okay, I think this is the last foundation run we need to make. I hope it's the last foundation run we need to make. Then I can start working on interior. Birdie, I want to get you in here to work on the interior. Just saying. Because the interior you did for oh wait, hold on. I'm no 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 missing a very important function that I have to do here to make sure these are low enough. Oh, I need water. huge, huge fan of the Sisters of Battle is such an understatement, Birdie. Let's be honest. Such an understatement. Me and a friend want to play the Rogue Trader TTRPG, and I already know I want to play a Nutjob Sister of Battle. uh, and I don't know how much of this is going to be on stream, Birdie, and how much of this isn't. Like probably a good chunk of this is going to be on stream. And I'm totally down with some people joining me for a little. Oop, I'm full, so we'll make water later. With some people joining me, at some point just to have like this world here. I want to see if I can figure out how to make this like a server to where people can just randomly hop on and stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, foundation. Oh no, come on. Oh, you're not attaching, but that's where you go. That's fine. There. Okay, that's good. Now we can do that, and that, and that, and that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I'm okay with that overhang there. Can't go there. We can go there, though. I'm okay with overhanging like that. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I need a little bit more iron. I need a little bit more iron because I want to do a strip going across like that and finish that off. To where it's all flesh. But I think foundation wise, I don't know. I might have to stretch this foundation out a little bit because that might be a little bit wonky there. You only have 3 posters of them, man, Birdie. I'm not sure I can call you a fan. Rip your iron supply. No fucking shit, right? Birdie, I'm not sure I can call you a fan if you only have 3 posters of the Sisters of Battle. I'm just saying. I don't think I can call you a fan there. Also, Birdie, at some point, do you have a VR, Birdie? I don't remember if you said you had a VR or if you've been looking into getting a VR. Oh, wait, are they disc plates? Are they disc plate posters? Is that what they are? Because disc plate is fucking fantastic. You don't. Okay. Someday, Birdie, someday, we will have to meet up. Okay. Yeah, disc plates are awesome. We will have to meet up. I will have to bring my VR for you, and I will have to have you play the Battle Sister VR game where you are a sister of battle. And it's fantastic. It is everything you could possibly want in a Warhammer 40k VR game. It's beautiful. It's making me cry just thinking about it. Nothing I really want here. Oh wait, no, there's the iron. I'll take the iron. Okay, nothing else I really want. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead. Oh no, I got the titanium. I just need one more iron. Okay, cool. We're gonna build. We're gonna build another little oxygen hole over there. Way over here. Get like up there near that little base thingy. Lots of iron over here. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so starting game, like if you do the default, the standard spawn point, your shuttle crashes, or not shuttle, your escape pod or your launch pod, whatever, crashes like down here somewhere. And then as the game progresses, all of this becomes a giant lake. It's really cool. I don't want you here, I want you more over there. It is really cool too, just seeing how the planet transforms from where you start to where you finish. And even on your save file, like you can see the terraformation occurring on your planet. Oh, inventory is full. All right, let's build it like right there. That'll be a good stopping point. That should be relatively in the middle, or relatively close enough. Maybe that's not the best spot. Let's keep going this way. Is there fall damage on this? Yes, there is fall damage. And any damage you take is represented by the heart bar, which is the top bar that I have in the lower left there. So yeah, you fall from a high enough place, it can kill you, or make it so that you need to eat food in order to recover. We'll put that there. We'll put the door right there. Little hop. We'll go ahead and we'll eat our space food. We'll collect the last bit of iron that we need for a full inventory and head back. There we go, and now we're heading back. I don't think that this might be a high enough jump to get hurt from. Whee! Yep. Oh, nice little crack of the legs right there. There's your fall damage plant. Hope you feel better about that. Oh, that actually was kind of gross to hear. All right, let's head back. There is also a little. I'm not gonna do it, but there is a cheat in this game. It's not really a cheat. They have an unstuck feature where if you press F4, it bumps you up a little bit, but you can use it to fly like so. And this is actually a method to get to like a whole bunch of areas that are either blocked or locked. Like for example, I could fly over that cliff to get over there, or I can take the very, very, very long route around that way. Or once the terraforming opens up enough, there's actually some tree vines and stuff that open that up and take it from there. But yeah, we, 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 we. You combine that with a jetpack and everything, and yeah, you could really cheat your way through everything. But we're not going to do that here. We're going to do it legit. We're not going to cheat or anything. I might be pushing to get back to my oxygen. How far away is it? Oh, it's pretty far away. I'm gonna use my oxygen. I don't have an oxygen tank. Fuck. That was water. Shit. 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 No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, 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 okay. Leave the chest open in a simple spot. Alright. We gotta run back and get our stuff now. And I also don't have food on me. So hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Shit. Hell yeah, I love cheating games. Okay. There we go. I hope I can find my chest, because I lost a decent amount of iron there. I can pick up one more piece of iron, though. Pick up. Okay. I do not have a lot of food left either. That's going to be a problem. Oh, and my oxygen is already partly down. Oh, shit. I didn't stay inside the chamber long enough for my oxygen to refill. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can work this, folks. We can work this. I'm just gonna pick up my stuff and then die again, aren't I? Oh no! Yeah, oh no! Why did I do this? Why? Okay, okay, wait. We can work this. We can work this. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I just need some silicone. I just need some silicone. There's some silicone right there. Okay. Build you, and get inside. Oh! Okay, we still got the problem with the food. Still got the problem with the food. There we go. We'll drop the silicone. We'll drop the titanium because I don't need that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where's my chest? There's my chest. Okay. We're just gonna run straight for home. Which is right over there. We're not gonna make it. We're gonna die. Our food is going to. Come on, give me everything. Okay. Let's go. We're out of food. Crap. That's okay. We'll be close to home. Closer to home. I can just run out, get my stuff. Ah! I didn't plan this well. I did not plan this well. It's okay. Oh. We're about to die here because we're going to die of hunger. Wait. Golden chest? Golden chest? No, damn it. Yeah, we're about to die of hunger here. I'm surprised we have not died of hunger yet. Oh, there we go. We're dying of hunger. Oh, it's no longer an instant death. They are having us black out. Cool. You said... Shit. I thought it would spawn me close to home. No. Okay, but we're close enough to home. We should be able to make it. Okay. That was stressful. I don't want to do that again. Saving in progress? Why are you saving here? God damn it. Food. Thank you. I passed by that too. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this is a river if ever I saw one. Kind of going to be hitting it on the oxygen again. Alright, how many deaths is that for me so far? Like 4? Oh, no. You know what? Forget getting the gear. Just run into the basement. We'll come back for the gear later. We're on path for the base. Oh, we're not going to make it. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Oh no, it's barely spawning me with any oxygen. What bullshit is that? Oh shit. Okay. Just kill me here. That's fine. Okay, you are barely spawning me with any oxygen at all. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right. Bring all that. You know what? Screw it. We'll just bring it all with us. Oh my god. I don't even know where my one chest is now. Because I have two chests now that I gotta pick up. You're not having a grand old time, a grand old good old time. Well, we're recovering. We're recovering. Okay, we got this. We got this. That was just a series of I stretched myself too thin. Okay, I went too far. I had too many big plans. That's all that happened. I had too many big plans, and they did not pan out. So yeah, great minds and all, probably something like that. Sure. Can't get everything, that's fine. Whew. Alright. We made it back, though. If I die, I respawn here. A series of more than a few complications. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Brought to you by Lemony Snicket. Is that how we want it? Yes, it is. Alright. So we just need to finish this guy up. And do we need one underneath? There we go. And we are done with the foundation, folks. I am satisfied with that. All right. Let's go ahead and put our materials back. Put our titanium back. Put our silica back. Wait, I'm sorry, Plant. Have you never heard of a series of unfortunate events? That's Lemony Snicket. Lemony Snicket's series of unfortunate events. You please tell me you've heard of a series of unfortunate events and that your series of more than a few complications, which is a ploy on that, was actually a ploy that you knew was a. Oh my God, Plant. Go look up a series of unfortunate events and read it. It's a great story. You can also watch some very good renditions. Baruch, I am so uncultured, it's sad. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that makes perfect sense there now. That explains so much about you, Plant. Are these done? Yes, they are. Perfect. Alright, nope, I want to pop you over there. We want, I need to make water, I need to make oxygen, and I'm out of space food. Cool. Give me two more. Look at how big these have grown. Ooh, those are pretty. Okay. Those, and we'll take 2 eggplants with us. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, they're growing. Okay, what do I need for an indoor ladder? Indoor ladder, I need an iron and a cobalt. Okay. Hydration level's fine. Wait, what do you mean that makes sense? Nah, don't worry about it, Plant. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Oh, fuck, I need foundation under this stuff, too. Okay, that's. Damn, it doesn't go low enough if I do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Oh, fudge. I need more iron. I'm an idiot. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Okay, that's fine. I've used up all my iron again. God damn it. Go ahead, drink of water. Let's go get some more iron. I went up there recently. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Just because I don't play games or watch movies slash TV or read some apparently well-known books. No, 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 no. What I mean by that makes sense is your sense of humor and how well you and Fang feed off of each other. The fact that you're uncultured makes sense when all of that stuff is considered. Also, yes, the fact that you don't play games or watch movies slash TVs or read some apparently well-known books also kind of adds to that. Exactly. Iron! Oh, good. It's starting to respawn in this area. Ooh. How does it make sense with Fang? Fang is the cultured one, you're the uncultured one, but you two feed off of each other. You're like yin and yang, you know? Yeah, exactly. Fang knows media stuff. So Fang is the cultured one, and you're the uncultured one. But you two are able to bounce off of each other like yin and yang does, to make the perfect combination. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I could not fit all those materials in me. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back for you. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're the Goku to Vegeta. They feed off of each other. The Harry to Ron. Oh, that's not. No, that works. That works. Harry to Ron. Yeah, that works. Uh, trying to think of some other classic duos there where one was cultured and the other one wasn't. Uh. Wait, which reference do you not understand? And if it's both of them, I swear to God, Plant, you better understand the Harry Potter one at least. Please. I can understand if you don't understand the Dragon Ball Z one, but you better understand the Harry Potter one. Definitely first sort of set. Okay, so you don't understand the first reference. You kind of don't understand the second reference. God, Plant, we're gonna have to do a Harry Potter showing for you. I've only read like 4 Harry Potter books and never watched the movies. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, first off, the Harry Potter books are really good. Definitely better than the movies. The movies are also really, really good. But we're gonna do a movie watch party with you at some point. Make the arrangements. I mean, I'll make the arrangements. You decide the time, and we'll figure it out. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, foundation. Yep, perfect. Did I not? I will take it. Will not argue. How far out would I have to go from there to make it flow? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. Now I don't have to jump to get into here. I have to jump from here, but that's fine. I could just make a simple walkway that goes over there. No. I'm using too much iron already. Alright, let's make an indoor ladder. Set it right there. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and have some food. Bring you back. You back. Here we go. Baruch, I think you can list off a bunch of media I probably have never interacted with. Hunger Games, only saw the first movie once in middle school. You know, Hunger Games, I'm in the same boat as you. I've only seen the first movie there. I feel like Hunger Games has a little bit more hype to it than what it deserves. Second movie, I guess, was probably pretty good. But honestly, I've hardly heard anything about the third movie at all. So, like, I feel like it petered. But then again, that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong here. Probably am completely wrong. Let's be honest. Okay, let's see. We've got that down there. Let's focus on the office space. Okay, I want the office space to be basically this section here. So I can do interior living compartment windows. Yeah. Living compartment glass. Glass floor ceiling for living compartments. Yeah. Let's do with windows. Iron and cobalt. Okay. Let's go with 6 for now. So let's go get some iron. We need 6. Because the movies aren't amazing? Well, there you go. I'm starting to run out of places to look for iron. We'll go back. Oh, another meteor shower. Oh, maybe they'll bring more iron. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I liked hearing about Hunger Games because Susan Collins is just a great writer. If I liked her writing style. Yeah, the book Hunger Games, the books are better. The movie was okay. Iron. Also, hello, Fang. Are you off work now? Yeah, actually, you should be off work by now, right? Typing with my left hand while trying to soak a splinter out of my right one. Expect extra typos. Yikes! How'd you get a splinter? Also, how you liking the job and everything? Also read the first book only in middle school. Fair, 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 fair. People do a lot of reading in middle school. Also ads. How are you getting ads? You're a mod. How are you getting ads? Like, that's a legit question there. Squash, which I think is an onion. Ooh, we'll take the space food. I don't need the blue chips yet. More iron. Hells to, yeah. Rip ads. Yeah, how are you getting ads? You're a mod. I'm so confused on that one. Do mods still? Mods might still get ads, but I didn't think they did. I could be wrong. Hmm. Oh well, hydration level low. We'll fix that in a little bit. I do have to update the. Oh man, I got so much I gotta do. Okay, all right. We're gonna build the office, and from the office, we'll be able to build screens that will track like where certain things sit, how much power I got coming in, and all that sort of stuff compared to my usage, where the terraformation index currently sits. Which I mean, yeah, we got the terraformation index up top, but this will tell us like how close we are to blue skies and stuff like that. What questions is legit? Huh? I don't know. That mods get ads. Okay. I didn't think mods get ads, but interesting. All right. I fixed my ads because I went 3 hours without them before realizing. Plant, how do you get to the point where you go a certain amount of time without ads? I mean, and I know that messes up like your ability to redeem stuff and everything, but I just don't even know how you get to that point to begin with. That's interesting, to say the least. Okay, all right, all right, all right. So here's the office. So we're going to put window there, window there, window there, window there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll put them on the inside too. There we go. Now when I can, hopefully I can get rid of this, but I need to get some water. I'm also out of iron, that's fine. Drink that. No, I got seeds over here for now. We're gonna have to reorganize all this stuff in a little bit. There's iridium, there's aluminum, there's silicon. Oh, space food. You know what, we'll just eat both of them, that's fine. Sandstorm? Sandstorm. Okay, I'm gonna need more iron, but we're gonna work on this stuff down here. If I'm gonna need some desks. How do I want to do this? Hmm. It may be because I have your stream in a side screen or something on my phone while. Oh, you know what? That would definitely do it. If it's like a smaller screen or something on the phone, that'll definitely do it. Okay, let's see. We need the terraformation screen, we need the progress screen, and then we need blueprints, energy levels, and transmissions. So why don't we build desks here and here. One screen there, one screen there. That'll work. Okay, so I need 8 iron. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 iron, at least. Let's just go do an iron run. Let's just go do an iron run. That's fine. We'll head over here, do an iron run, come back with a full load. Fang, I called you plant once, so yes. Name of Spring Baruch hasn't messed up our names. That's... there's got to be at least 1 or 2 out there. That's probably it, though. Ooh. Iron. 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 Ooh, more iron. Any stream without Baruch in it. Okay, okay. Name one of my streams. Fang. Bastard. Also, Fang, Plant and I have determined you are the cultured one. Just FYI. Thought you'd like to know. Probably gonna need more cobalt. Because there's a lot of screens, and the screens take cobalt. Any stream me and Fang aren't in chat, that's not even a requirement. It's very much not a requirement plant. I still screw y'all's names up when... Heck, it doesn't even have to be a stream, and I'll screw your names up. Let's be honest. How many times we just in a VC and I'll get your names wrong? Boo-doo-doo. That's all I needed. Alright, more iron. More! More! Meow! Wait, wrong game. Okay. You know what? We're gonna take some titanium and some silicone with us too. Because we're gonna build another structure over here. This is why you're only funny on Wednesdays. Valid. Valid. Comparing me and Plant depends on the culture. Oh, very valid. Very, very valid. Alright. Inventory is full. Gonna go a little bit deeper this way. Basically right here. There we go. I'll come back for the rest of you later. Oh, hey! I'm right over here. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. So I don't have to go all the way around the other direction. Cool. How many times are neither of us in the VC and you get it wrong? I plead the fifth. And also, yeah, you know what? Fanfics, Plant, you got fanfics over Fang. Which some may say that's actually being even more cultured. So maybe you're the cultured one and Fang's not. Alright, let's head back. Is it that way? I think it's that way. I don't know what's that way, but something's that way. Oh yeah, because I haven't been to that yet, so this way. Okay, gotta remember that. I will easily get lost here otherwise. Yeah, we're full. There it is, okay. I might need to start making beacons here soon. I think I can remember where places are, but yeah, I might need to start doing beacons soon. Beacons are just, for what they are, they require aluminum. That's aluminum is still a pretty rare material. Even though I'm right by an aluminum area, this doesn't have a whole lot in it before all the aluminum's out. And it takes twice as long to respawn, so want to avoid that if I can. Did everything just jump around for a little bit, or did I have a stroke? Growing up reading fanfics and being cultured are two completely different things, Baruch. Nah. They the same thing. They the same thing. Okay? All being cultured is knowing all the fanfics about something. That's all it is. Yeah. Plant reads the fics, not the original content. Wait. Why did it not have an issue here, but now it has an issue here? Okay, that works. I'm okay with that. That works. Okay. Unfortunately, cannot make chairs, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 silicone, and it looked like 2 magnesium. And 1 silicone short, that's fine. Start with big terraforming screen here. There we go. And U for progress. There we go. Oh, we're almost at blue skies. Let me go ahead and get my silicone. And then we'll bit the other 2. I just need a piece of silicone. Silicone. We'll go this way. I'm sure I'll find some silicone this way. Oh, wait, I forgot that I had some iron still there. Silicone! There we go. There's some silicone. All right. There we go. Okay. So we got our blueprints screen. Put right there. We got our power energy level screen. Put that there. And then this is our messages screen. No communication antenna in range. Okay. But our power levels, we are producing 117 kilowatts and we have 28 kilowatts available. We will need to get that up. This gives us, how far we have to get things. So at 175, we'll have the advanced crafting station. At 80 ppt oxygens, will be, which that's going up decently well. We'll be able to get a T3 heater. We'll get the next exoskeleton at 10 NK. I don't know what nano. I don't know what the K stands for exactly. That's probably Kelvin, nano kelvins or something like that. And then micropascals of pressure, we'll get a nuclear reactor at 60. So actually, that one's coming up pretty soon. Sweet. Okay. But I think. Oh, I need to drink some water. That's what I think. There we go. I need to make some water because we're all out of water. We're going to do that really quick. There we go. We'll keep one of those. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. So we've got, we've got the foundations laid down and all. We got a nice little office space here and everything. That's, for tracking and all that sort of stuff. Down here, we're gonna build some heaters down here, and we might move a few other things down here as well. We're going to reorganize our storage eventually. We're going to build some T3 because I have the T3 tubes available now. We're going to build some T3 veggie tubes. We're going to get some more food growers going. We're going to upgrade all the storage to these larger containers, which holds a lot more and all that sort of stuff. But upgrade our power supply and our drillers over there. We got a lot of work that we gotta do. Get our communication antenna in place. We got a lot of work we gotta do, but yeah, we're gonna call it here. We made some good progress and everything. I'm probably gonna do some stuff offline before next time I stream this game. I do plan on streaming this game again, but I'm probably gonna do some stuff offline. I'm probably going to upgrade the storage at least. Probably get some more veggie tubes growing at least. And make things a little bit nicer in here. Have things more in positions that we want them to be and everything. We won't do anything major though, like none of the exploration stuff or anything like that. But yeah, probably do some stuff offline just so I have materials and it's not a whole lot of me running out just to grab things. Like we'll have stuff and we'll actually be able to do some building and whatnot, at least for the beginning half of the stream and all. But yeah, so anyways, we are going to go ahead and save the game there. Let's switch over to the just chatting here while we decide who we are going to raid into. Let's find out who we got who's currently online. We're also going to do that. Damn, Plant, you were just waiting for that, weren't you? God damn. Who we got online right now? Oh, we got quite a few people. Birdie, good job on redeeming Joe as well. Ooh, you know what? We might. Well, hold on. I gotta see what Silent Protagonist is playing right now. Oh, that's tempting. But what is Resonant Hearts playing? Oh, you know what? Hold on, how long you been? Oh, you just started streaming too. You know what? we're going to stream into Resonant Hearts. They are playing Mega Man X5. So we're gonna go ahead and stream into them. Our raid message is gonna be a classic from a while before. Hold on, it's so classic. I totally remember what the message is, and I didn't have to write it down for me to remember. Oh, that was one too many. There we go. That's going to be our raid message there. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to raid into Resonant Hearts, show them a little bit of love and all. Also, Mega Man. Come on. Who's going to say no to Mega Man there? Am I right? But let's go ahead. Let's get that raid started. Thank you everyone so much for being here with me. As always, I really enjoy streaming for y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure that you are staying hydrated. Make sure you are eating, taking your medicines. Go outside, get some fresh air, and I'll touch some grass or touch some rocks or whatever you got in your area. Explore a little bit. Make sure that you are staying active and everything. Next time I will be streaming will be Monday. I don't know what I'm streaming on Monday because I'm probably going to stop streaming Dynasty Warriors, at least as a stream, because I find that the majority of the times when I'm streaming that, I'm not adding much commentary to it. It's a whole lot of me just screaming as I get my butt kicked in the game. So I will probably stop streaming Dynasty Warriors. We'll probably start streaming something else. Haven't fully decided on that. But next stream will be Monday at 7 o'clock Central Time. So we'll see everybody there. And wait, am I streaming on Monday? Yeah, I think I am. I'll double check. I might have something going on. I'll double check. But anyways, thank you so much everybody for being here. And I will see you all next time.